cosplay, so I don't. Okay, sorry, I was muted. That's why, because usually I go live, I'm like, type a number, right? I was like, why isn't anyone typing this number? But then they were saying, oh my god, you're live. So I was like, are you guys just not listening to me? Or what? Anyway, type 19 if I'm live. Ooh, 25 minutes. See, not that bad, right? Because usually I force myself to start at 10, but I was like, okay, this time I'll make it 10:30. So I have like some extra time. But the thing is, I got ready like earlier, so I laid down for a bit, and I've learned a valuable lesson not to lay down when you're ready because it's cozy and nice. So yeah, but anyway, hello. Oh my gosh, so you guys are insane. If you know, you know. You guys are actually insane. So yesterday, okay, as you can see in the overlay, I'm not sure if you can see it, we hit the sub goal. So we're gonna do a Barbie and Ken cosplay sometime soon. I'm still waiting for them to arrive. They should arrive either today or tomorrow. So we'll see when we do it. I mean, I could do it anytime, right? But it depends on Nick. So it could be tomorrow, it could be Saturday, it could be sometime next week. So follow to find out. But we will be doing a Barbie and Ken cosplay. And it's insane because we hit the sub goal yesterday while I was offline. Like, what the heck? And then it started so randomly. So yesterday I cooked salmon, right? Salmon, potatoes, and asparagus. So I posted it on my story, and then I have TTS on downstairs, right? Because it's logged in. And then thanks Cosine8 for the resub.
Can't wait for Michael B. Jordan to cosplay Ken.
Yes, Michael B. Jordan, guys. He finds that so funny. But it's kind of true. Some angles. Anyway, so on my Discord, I was like, Lamau, I heard that because someone gifted 5 subs. And then, like that sound. And then you guys started like gifting more. And I was just like, what the heck is happening? And then it just kept going and going and going and going. And I had a business call. So like while I was on that call, I was so distracted. I was like looking at the, like everything, like thanking you guys every 2 minutes, and it kept going. And then we hit a level 20 hype train. So I gained 500 subs, and then we hit the goal. So I had to apologize to the person I was talking to, and then I told them like, yeah, sorry, I there's a hype train right now. He was like, wait, are you live? I was like, no, don't worry. And then yeah, he's like, what's happening? Oh my gosh. So there's that. So thank you guys so much. Like, it's unbelievable. Super unbelievable. And I'm so super lucky to have you guys. And we're gonna have fun today. Quack, quack, motherfuckers. Going to Austin Duck Adventures. Ooh. Do you guys even know what that is? Here. I've never tried something like this, but it looks super cool. Because if you're a tourist, right, you search what to do in this city. And then, so this is one of the stuff that pops up. Let me show you. Oops. Where's my camera? I'm gone. Gone but not forgotten. Where the fuck? Sorry, I should stop cursing. Hee hee. Where the fudge? I remember when I was a kid, I'd always say like fudge, because that's the politically correct. Is that the right word? There. I'm back. Yes, Austin Duck Adventures. So this is what it is. Wait, I want to play like a duck music. What's duck music? Duck, duck, goose? Oh, this kind of looks like a duck. This is weird. All right. Enough with the weird videos. Duck song. Oh! Is this the lemonade stand? A duck walks up to the lemonade stand. Says to the man, run in the stand. Hey! Dun dun. Or is it different?
Oh, dish soap is on sale. We need it?
Yeah. Oh, I think we need ketchup too.
What's in there?
DuckTales.
Tell me the duck story.
Oh yeah,
Bum, 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 ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, bum, bum.
Got any grapes? Okay.
The man said, no, we just sell
Let
lemonade,
me
but
make
it's
it
cold and
softer.
it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a
Is it too
glass?
loud? I can't
The duck
tell.
said,
I never know
"Pass."
whether to adjust the one here or the
Then
one
he
in
waddled
OBS.
away, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, so this is what it is. Austin Duck Adventures. It's the best way to tour Austin, Texas. That's very subjective, but sure, I will believe you. So it's like land and sea.
The man said, no.
Well, not sea. Land and sea is like the sushi roll. So it's land and water. I think lake, right? This is a lake. Yes. So we'll be like touring around. Waddle waddle. The land and the water. And yeah, I might get wet. Oops. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, and then they give you like these things, like beaks that you can quack on, I think. Anyway, yes.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, the live music capital of the world.
Oh, is it?
Stored and maintained to preserve the.
Isn't this just the
Thank
tour?
you, Mr. Peg.
Aren't these like spoilers? Anyway, let's not listen to him. But we're gonna be like exploring, because I feel like I haven't really explored downtown Austin that much. Like, because whenever I'd go there, it would just be to go to a specific place, like a specific restaurant. So I've never really like gone around. So we're gonna do that today. All right. So with the adventures, land and lake, L and L, and then maybe after, depending on how I feel, how you guys are, we can like explore even more. Because there's this area I saw on Instagram. Thanks Goatman Reborn for the 5. There's this area that looks super cool. It looks like Central Park kinda, but it's like a hidden area. So I wanna walk there. I think it's near the bridge, so that's after. Thanks Simmeries21 for the 5. Ooh. Maybe eat duck after. That's a good idea. So we can do the duck adventure and then have pecking duck somewhere after. Because I love pecking ducks so much. Okay? It's like one of my favorite foods. In Boston, when...
Duck. Goose.
Duck goose. Yes, Jimmer people. I used to go to this place. It's called Hong Kong Eatery. Thanks Rage Tag for the 5. Ooh. So I'd always go there before and just eat pecking duck. And then I remember when you go there, it's like they play propaganda. Well, it's not propaganda, but it's just a bunch of like music videos on loop. And then the waitresses, they're there and they don't fuck around. You know, I remember there was this one time, like I gave 15% tip. The girl was like, no more. I was like, all right. They were not kind. Thanks, I'm new here, 002 for the 10. Thank you. But the food was so good, so I'd always come back there. And some of them were nice too. But some, it's just no BS. Which is a good way to live life, honestly. I should take more notes from them. But yeah, so I miss pecking duck. It's been a while since I had it. I don't even remember the last time I had it. So we're gonna have it later. Maybe. Okay, spoilers. Okay, no sound. Huh, Jesus? Is this slander? Oh, there's gonna be a new pope soon. It might be a Filipino Cardinal Tagle. Let's hope so. Because that would be cool. Fun fact. I don't know if this is something I could actually share. But it's such a small world. Cardinal Tagle is actually the tito or the uncle of my neighbor when I was a kid. So, super small world. So, imagine if he becomes the next pope. Like, that's insane. Isn't that freaking crazy? But we'll see. Because I remember before Pope Francis was announced, people were saying that it might be Cardinal Tagle. So, yeah. Someone just said, who are you? itsKatchii. So, yeah. She knows the Pope. No, the Pope died. We have no Pope now. Anyway, sus. It's not sus. No, it's just small world. But yeah. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. He looks unimpressed. He looks like he does not want to be there. But it's fine. Thanks, Soda Panda, for the sub. Ooh, 2 things I love. Sodas and pandas. But yeah. Industry planted by the Pope. By God. By Jesus. Yes, Larry 28. No, but like, if you're an industry plant from the Pope, and the Pope is God's messenger, then aren't you just like the next Jesus or something. Or what do you call it? Messiah? Prophet? Or what? Or, I mean, because they say, right, that we all have our purpose in life. Then this is what God wants. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, yes. I remember the very first time I went downtown, it was on stream. I went to Museum of the Weird. And then I remember I asked Nick, I was like, where should I go? He was like, go to Congress Street because that's where like all the big stuff is. And then for this one, so I typed in the Uber app, I think, Congress. And then they brought me to the state capitol. So this Congress building. Oops. But it's okay. Yeah.
Statistics while you are taking your pictures.
Captain Bob knows a lot about this place. Like where
Thanks,
Sandra
Cerise.
Bullock's Austin home is.
Convict.
The capital is technically
Okay. Yeah. So I hope it's not full. But we'll see. If it's full, it's fine. I hope I'm next to the window, because if I'm not, that kind of sucks. So let's not be late. Thanks, Young Kaiser, for the sub. Let's not be late so that I can choose my seat. Right? Yes. Okay. Wow. That is very close up.
we're not just talking about quacking at strangers.
Good morning.
This bus.
Okay. Yes, we will be quacking at people, and then we'll be going to the water. Should I jump overboard? I wonder if anyone has jumped overboard. Maybe like a kid or something. Like there has to be one.
Basically, it's a pontoon boat.
A new
All right. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Quack.
Quack. Thanks, Rad BMW. I should get a car. Okay, that's my goal in July. July. We'll see. But I like being passenger princess. If you just Uber everywhere, aren't you a passenger princess? Okay, because they say that you're wasting money Ubering, right? And door dashing. But if you just don't spend on anything else, is it really wasting money?
Hello.
Thanks, Scott Dyer, for the Prime. Because I don't really shop. Oh, that's a lie. I went on like an online shopping spree 2 days ago. But in general, I don't really shop. So instead of like, I don't know. Whatever, don't judge me. Eventually, I'll get a car. Tesla? Kidding. I mean, Teslas are cheaper now. But I don't want to get like mugged. Do they do that still? Don't you pay thousands for an apartment you don't use? Hey, to be fair, before I started stream, I made a poll on my Discord. I asked you guys, what should I do today? And one of the options was check my apartment. And that was the least popular option. So it's not my fault. Okay. Also, I don't see myself living there forever. So it's like, what's the point of like spending money on it? You know? And then like if I, like for example, if I buy a couch, what will I do with that couch? Like in 10 years? I don't know. Wow, one raider from NMP shrinking testosterone. Thank you. Does that really like decrease over time? Or what? I don't know. Anyway, what am I even talking about right now? Nice name fix. I'll fix it. Okay? Fix it, Felix. Anyway, yes. What's this? There's a button for safety. Hydra Terror is proven unsinkable. Where have I heard that before? They called it freaking unsinkable. Oh, it's a myth. So why would you say that, you know? It's seaworthy, freeboard. All right. Okay, I'm not reading any of that. You can just chat GPT it. Write a paragraph to make people feel safe riding this unsafe boat. And then that will pop up. Gallery. Wow. That's me. Okay, cool. Reviews. Obviously, they're gonna put all 5-star ones. Why will they include the 1-star ones? But I'm sure it's not all 5 stars. Rigged. Parties. Ooh. Oh, shit. Huh? 1,100? They're not fucking around. Anyway. Yes. Oh my god. Hello. How are you guys? We're gonna be leaving in like less than an hour. But yeah. So let's get into the Reddit because there's still a lot that I haven't checked out. Ooh. But yeah. Oh yeah, let me know if there's a new pope. Thanks again, Goatman Reborn, for the 5. Okay, what else has happened since the last time I went live? The last time was Cinco de Mayo, right? So that was May 5, though. So it's 3 days ago. But I alt streamed 2 days ago. Did you guys watch that? It was cool. I was like number 2 in the WoW category. Just fucking around. Well, to be fair, I wasn't really fucking around. We were doing a dungeon. And we did it. Well, we did 3 mythic 10s. No, 2 10s, 1 11. And that was my first 11. And I died a lot. But we still did it. And it was fun. Yeah. So we did that. That was my alt stream. It's not Katchii. So for me to be affiliate in It's Not Katchii, I just need to go live like 3 more times this month. So I'll probably do that. Even if it's just, but I hit the hours already. I hit the followers. I hit everything. So I'm gonna do that. Even for 1 second. Let me see actually, because I think I'm logged into It's Not Katchii. And she waddle away. Waddle. Till the very next day. Here. 50 followers. I have 8.5k. 8 hours. I streamed 10. Stream on 3 different days. I streamed 4. So 3 more days. And then average of 3 viewers. Average 600. Ooh. Okay, can I hit partner? I can. We'll see. But I just want to be affiliate because that's cool. Yes. So yeah. Let me scroll down and see. So what's the last thingy that I saw? So you just gotta go live for like 5 seconds and it's done. Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when we did the collab with Emmy, Sina, and Bonnie, I accidentally went live on It's Not Katchii for like 10 seconds before I was like, oh shit, wrong account. Because in this server, there are 3 destinations. NMP LOL, It's Not Katchii, and itsKatchii. But then it was actually accidentally enabled for It's Not Katchii. So yeah. So technically, I can go live on Nyx. But I won't. Ooh, but maybe soon. Okay, I think I've seen these actually. Yes. Yes, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is so cool. Okay, how to put the pizza in a hot oven fits here.
Okay. You gotta believe in Jesus.
You have to believe in Jesus.
the Holy Spirit. Hallelujah. Believe in the Holy Spirit.
Hallelujah. So I didn't know you're supposed to flip it like that.
Got a wrinkle. Hurry, believe in the Holy Spirit. Just fucking pull it out. Pull it out.
Have to pull out.
Get the lobster claw. Ow! No, Will. Ow!
And then flip it back. Is that really how you do it? Oh god. At least it didn't fall on the floor.
Give me the fucking claws! Jesus Christ! Ow! Ow! Put the fucking pizza.
This is so chaotic.
God, everything was so beautiful.
No! No. If you spread it out, it's still fine. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better knowing it's not just me who failed. Well, technically, I didn't really fail that hard. If you cut out all those portions.
Pizza Friday ain't shit.
I feel that though, like when you're stressed out and you don't want to deal with things, you just do chores. Or just do something else to distract you. Alright, the easy way to stretch a pizza. Stretch it out. Yeah, I really don't know.
To stretch a good pizza, so it has to be nice.
Oh, I'm getting hungry now
Soft.
watching this.
Okay. You always have to cover up with the flour, make sure it's not sticky, and with a few tricks you're gonna
Mine was not,
stretch your
because
pizza. So
with mine I was supposed to leave it out for like a lot longer, like hours more. So it wasn't really this consistency.
you can see
But I didn't have time for that. So
across the way, centimeter.
it's okay.
This already, you are half of the way to finish your pizza. Okay, so once you do now, when you start that half, back on, I'll give you a little bit flour. You need it to move. Go away. Two.
It's okay. I'll just order it. Or next time I'll do it with someone who actually knows what they're doing. Yes, I've seen this. This is so cute. Gun range with Emily. Ooh, this is so much fun. I really want to go back. Off stream, just on my own. After hours, I'll sneak in and just shoot. Just kidding. Don't sue me. Begun. I read it as Bagoon. Begun. The plush wars have. Oh yeah, I saw this. Why are they fighting? They're all my children.
It should have been me.
Money. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That Arthur cameo though. Might not be a cameo anymore soon. Ooh.
All right then. The Brethren caught as you gather in the shipwreck cove. And Jack, you and I are going, and there'll be no arguing that point.
I is arguing the point. There's pirates are gathering. I'm pointing my ship the other way.
The pirates are gathering to fight Beckett, and you're a pirate.
Fight or not, you're not running, Jack. If we don't stand together, they'll hunt us down, one by one, till there'll be none left. But you.
Quite like the sound of that. Captain Jack Sparrow. The last pirate.
Aye.
Okay.
And you'll be fighting.
Wait, why is Buddy with them?
Figure into your
Can you zoom in on
Still
Reddit?
working on it.
I'll try after.
But I will not be going back to the log. Count on that.
Oh, what? There's no.
Wet powder.
Yeah. No more wars. I can't believe there's people keep fighting. Like, why is there even more war? Like, can these countries just get along? Because basic fire pit isn't in your vocabulary. Oh, that looks so cool actually. But I feel like I'd burn down the house if I had this. But it looks so cool. Anyway, attack of pizza. Well, it's still locked. Money. Do you guys think money's the root of all evil? I think it's not money in and of itself. Because what if there's no people and it's just bills laying around, the money's gonna fight each other? No, it's greed. Not money itself. It's people. But to be fair, animals can be ruthless too. Like the other day, I was sitting outside and then a bird attacked a squirrel. A bird. I was like, what the fuck? That's a very confident bird. We should all aspire to be like that bird. Yeah, probably for the food. I don't know if there's still bird food there, but... Circle of life? Yeah, but I didn't know like birds are above squirrels in the circle of life. I feel like birds can take us out. Isn't there a movie called Birds where the birds like kill people? Bird's the word. Birds are smarter, but their brains are smaller. Anyway. I need another good anime to watch. I've seen it all. It's so annoying.
Stop.
Good one. Also, his name Jean or Jean. I never knew. Attack of pizza. Cooking with Katchii. Dinner is served. Katchii's Killer Kitchen. Dinner is served. What bird are we talking? I don't know what bird it was, but it wasn't like an ostrich. It was like a normal bird. Hell's Paradise. Steins Gate. I've seen it. Gatari. Okay, on my Reddit, give suggestions. I mean on my Discord. Then I'll look through them. Pigeon. Girls Band Cry. Oh, we finished Devil May Cry. I've also started The Last of Us. I think, because there are like 4 out. We watched the last 3. Yeah. Abby looks a lot more like Ellie than Ellie does. But, no hate to Ellie, because I feel like she gets enough. But yeah, she just doesn't look like Ellie. But, yeah. And I love, yeah. And I feel like the story of the first season was a lot more interesting because it's like new and like, wow, zombies. And then one of the characters, and it's like, why? You know? Anyway.
That was the scene at a local pizzeria, leaving 10 dead
Pizzagate.
and 6 in critical condition.
In other news, a statewide recall has gone into effect on pizza sauce.
This is like a horror movie edit. So we need how much tomato sauce? It doesn't say, it just has tomato sauce. Yeah, they're
28
griefing me.
ounces.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, can I look this?
Why if I put that?
Oh, it's so yummy. I love tomatoes.
So what's tomato? Is this tomato
Is this too much
soup?
salt? I think it's okay. Yeah, salty. You're putting the tomato paste on the pizza. Mm. I'll just pour it. There. Wow. Tomato.
Oh my god.
What do you mean ruined? Let's go, let's go. It's perfect.
Wait, it actually is.
Wasn't bad. I mean,
See, I'm making a big deal for nothing.
I don't know if it was a little raw, but I think it's fine. I think it was okay, especially because I ate the rest of it. Like I left it out for a bit, and then the inside didn't look raw, so maybe it's just fresh. It wasn't raw. If it was, then we're still alive, so that's a dub.
Boat, can we go faster?
Bro.
When she tells you to go
Nick,
faster.
We should go faster.
Chet, what do you do when you're in a boat? Chet, what do you do when you're in a boat and you're supposed to be doing a specific set of directions instructed by the head boatmaster, but there's a beautiful girl with big, beautiful eyes saying, go faster?
If I tell you to go faster, you better go faster, then.
Shit, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! I can't see where we're going! Katchii, I can't see where we're going!
This is so
This is horrifying!
This is awesome!
Oh, we're going fast now!
Oh my god.
Katchii, we're going side to side! Fuck
See, that's what I
Katchii.
wanted.
If I tell you to go faster, you better go faster, then.
That's really what I wanted, because why call it a speed boat if it's just a boat? Like, where's the speed, though?
2020.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Add that to the compilation. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be talking about it so much. But there is a compilation of me burping. And the comments are so... Fuck it, I'll just show it. Let's kink shame. I can't even spell my own name. There, 7.5k now. I'd watch YouTubers. Sorry, I keep burping, by the way. And then the comments are not even like ironic. They're like timestamps, 108 heart, timestamp heart, big W like timestamps. Like what the fuck? To each their own. To each their own. 25 elf. Anyway,
You want me to go with you?
not alone. Huh? Was there a ghost?
2025, I will focus on my career.
Bruh.
And whatever happens, happens.
Girl, shut up.
It seems like
Not that big of a deal.
I just don't want to get into it again.
about this time of year.
All that I want
Tender rhymes.
is just in the depths of the night to not be alone.
Oh my god.
You know?
Where is that dress? I like the song. Is this you? I like the ending there.
You the Philippines?
Yeah, you're invited.
Bro, I have a feeling
Yo.
that if I land in the Philippines, the second I step foot in the Philippines, I'm just instantly executed.
He's been saying this. You know, we have a national hero that was executed the moment he stood foot in the Philippines. Does he think he's a hero? The moment he stepped out of the airplane, he was shot. Okay, maybe this is TOS. Just use your imagination.
Like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go to the Philippines.
Oh, so you're coming?
Do you want me to go with you to the Philippines?
Yeah, you're invited.
How long is the flight?
Let's not talk about that.
What's that?
If you tell anyone about this, I'll kill you. I'm kidding. We'll come back by tonight. Okay, sweetheart.
Guys, is this gonna happen? I don't think so. But follow to find out. Ooh. EE19 outbreak. Huh? Monitoring the spread of EE19 from April 19, 2025 to present day. Oh, because she made us food. Public safety warning: if you see this hooligan on the street, run away immediately. Do not approach or attempt to interact with any suspected carriers. I love this photo. They're usually seen in the Austin area driving through red lights, and they're total cases 16. Growth rate 20%. Risk level high. Damn. This is so creative. Wow. Austin, Texas, Miami, Florida. No, isn't she in LA now? So you should add LA to this. And then all the other people that she's collabing with this weekend. Cutie. And then all the people in Disneyland. Ooh. This is so creative. It's okay. Infect me. Would it be cool if Kat... Oh yeah, I should zoom in. But it says 100. Oh my god. Because when I zoom in this, like, it's all the monitors. It's like, bruh, can you, like, use your brain? Oh, there. Okay. Would be cool if Katchii and Nick visit this place in the Philippines just for the name alone. Palamalok. What's there to do there? We're not just gonna go there and be like, hey guys, this is Palamalok. It's in Mindanao. That's so far. Mindanao's like the bottommost. No, but yes, cool. There's Palamalok.
Do I dare try to eat? Oh, there's cheese. Oh.
Katchii experiences PTSD post-tasting stream disorder. This is a lot of food. I really should have eaten more brownies. Then I would have done the 10K easily. But for the next one, at least now I know. The next one will probably be Jollibee. We'll see.
Spicy chicken sandwich.
Do I dare try to eat? Oh, there's cheese. Oh.
I was really suffering. The nuggets was like so easy, so good. Even the Popeyes biscuits. But this, oh god. No, it was so bad. I'm not gonna elaborate.
Nick, I'll just eat the onion rings.
He always laughs at me, even throughout the day. Like, I say something and he just laughs at me. It's like, what the... Oh, this is so good. I love this so much. By Neo Vilbo, thank you. This is so good. Oh, even my bracelet. I never take this off. It's from my mom. I used to have like an identical gold bracelet that I had since I was like a baby. But it got stolen. Well, I fell asleep on the plane and then when I woke up it was gone. And then I only noticed like after. So there's another one. So this is like part 2. But yeah. I love this so much. He's crying. Thank you, thank you. I like the art style. I have so many good artists. Like a Sour Patch Kid.
I threw away my Ouija board.
Good shit.
Apparently, Dean said it's bad.
Ha, new Pope has been chosen.
I used it twice.
Is that true? A new Pope has been chosen. Who is it? This is not this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That is not the new Pope. This looks like a nightclub. Yo! Have they... They will say soon. Okay, update me. Wow. Dominique Mamberti is expected to make the announcement unless he himself is elected Pope, imagine. They're about to introduce him soon. It's Jude Law. Okay, isn't he Watson also? Katchie's on Pope Watch. Okay. Are you Catholic? I was raised Catholic. Okay, anyway. Yes, let me know. So, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're leaving soon also for DuckTales. It's live on YouTube. Should we just do that? Do you guys care? There. But when will they announce it? Like how long will this?
The post-breakup pep talk.
It's hype.
The queen who unites different friend groups.
When will this
The
be
bold leader
announced?
When the night is young. Kate Spade.
However you book your hotel, first check Kayak
They're
to
just
see what
making
lots
money
of
off of
people
this.
say about where you're planning to stay.
Wow. This is brilliant. Okay, I'm not watching this. Fun fact, I've seen the Pope twice. I went here and then I saw him. And then when he visited the Philippines, I saw him far away. Also here I saw him far away. Pope Francis. But yeah.
I threw away my Ouija board.
Good shit.
Apparently, Dean
He's
said it's
happy
bad
about
luck.
it.
Wait, did you ever use it?
I used it twice.
Oh.
So
Did
I
the
was.
spirits come?
I don't know. I might have gotten bad luck from it.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Huh? The spirits?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's like she's innocent, but yet not so innocent as say, bro.
Oh, did they come? Oh.
She's like a Sour Patch Kid.
Hey, why?
That's not even funny.
What do you mean? Why Sour Patch Kids are not innocent? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean I'm a Sour Patch Kid? What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Sweet and sour? Sour than sweet. Okay. I'll take it. I think that's good. At least I'm sweet. First there's sour, then sweet. Okay. Cool. Good aftertaste. People still buy me. Ooh. So I'll take it. Dean asking the important questions. Questiones.
No. No, if you think this is so good, come on, put it all in there.
Okay,
Eat it.
that's not too much. Not too
No,
much.
it's not. Take it. How is it?
How does that work?
That's the consistency of baby poop.
It was good.
I like that. Okay, you're urine. What the fuck?
No,
Nick, it's actually good.
Oh, okay, how does it know what baby poop tastes like?
Right? Right? Sus. Nick has a little accident.
so
Oh yeah,
much.
this happened. He was supposed to go to the fair with Emily on this day, but he was like, nah, the signs are there. We are going to die in that fair.
Oh.
Emilio's faces, worn out faces, worn out faces.
I'm not going. I'm not going, Emily. It's one of those days. It's a bad luck day.
The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had.
This is everything. so much.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
Yep. It happens.
Your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis.
Who's Miles Davis? See, there are lots of American jokes that I just don't get. Especially like when they make comparisons like, oh, you're just like Stephen Crowell in 1947, blah. And then everyone laughs and like, what the fuck is this humor? Oh, why? Moving on. Banned from more places. Okay. New One Piece theory just dropped. Oh, that's actually such a coinky dink. Is this a gang sign? I hope not. If it is, I'm sorry. I don't care about your gang. It's Katchii April recap. Okay, let's see this. I love seeing these recaps because it makes me feel like I did a lot. It's like, wow. And then I forget things. So it's like, wow, I did that. Okay, let's see. A double ending. Oh. Stuffed ass cosplay. It's literally nothing. See, at least I have a knife on This is the recap. Here we go. Yes, the sushi challenge. Holy. I cooked a lot this month. A lot. So marrying the chicken. Yeah. Bounce castle. With Elden Ring. Cooked lumpia. Oh. Why do you show the burnt one? I also made unburnt one. And then we ate Filipino food. And then with Bree, we baked an Easter cake. Then we went to San Diego, water park, and boating. And we made ice cream truck. Did you do Elden Ring yet? No. 10-page challenge. Fun. Is this adobo? Adobo. Is this still the intro or has stream started? It started. Why do you think it's still the intro? Okay. Where's Nick? Okay, here we go. Recent stuff. 5 days ago. Thanks, Dr. CrossFit.
I'm just crying. If she's here, Nick's here.
That's
There's
true.
no
actually.
way that he let her loose.
No, he would never.
Where is Nick?
He let me loose.
You know.
I mean, let's be honest.
Well,
that joke makes itself, Chad.
Okay, because the thing is, so it was me, Nick, and Ashley. We arrived together, and then we were saying hi to the people inside here. And then Bonnie sees me. She grabs my hand. And she's like, "Oh, let's say hi to people." And then she brought me down. So that's why I said hi to everyone without Nick first. And then I went back to get him, and then we said hi with everyone. There's this one YouTube video trying to create drama, Katchii arrives alone. But yeah. But he did let me loose for a bit. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, no.
I'm sorry!
No, I don't want to watch this. This is so bad. It's cause Emmy asked me if I wanted to do a spin challenge. I was like, okay, sure, but only if Nick does it. And then Nick was like, me first. And then he didn't end up doing it. But anyway, so I got the worst one of them all. On the card, it said you have to make everyone say hurrah. But then I didn't know that it had to be specifically the word hurrah. I thought it was okay, just to have them all cheer something. So I made them all chant Emily because of the Emilys, right? And then Lakari, thankfully, like got their attention for me, and then it was my turn. But then Emily said after that I technically didn't do it, and then so they're telling me to go back up there, and then I was like no, and then they're like boo. But I still won a prize. So yeah.
I'm sorry, but there's another announcement. Please, everyone come forward. We have another announcement. I'm sorry to interrupt the party again.
I don't want to watch this.
I need everyone's attention,
I really
please.
don't.
Shut up!
That was so bad. Moving on. Sinner releases her inner Katchii. Uh-oh.
Mean to you? You have such an amazing physique. Big legs.
You think I'm fat?
Shoulders.
You think I'm fat? Oh my God, he's calling me fat.
I said big legs. Not
What did I do?
Aggro.
He's calling me fat.
Stop hitting me, hit him!
Nick, are you calling me fat?
Can you stop?
Yes.
Do you think I'm fat?
What's happening?
Bruh, that's funny. What do you mean release her inner Katchii? I don't beat him up. To your knowledge. Caught red-handed. Oh, this is when we were leaving.
Hey, take 5, take 6.
Yeah. I mean, let's... No one was touching the pizza, so we were like, let's just bring some home.
We're taking all...
Yeah. It was good.
We're taking all the pizzas. Don't
I
tell.
couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what's happening? It wasn't my idea. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's fine. I would have asked first. Yeah, no, they were fine with it. What a weird combination of people. Oh, I got baited. Why are they judging me? Why are they looking at me? Wow. Is this Chris Pratt? He looks so different. Also, how is Kris Jenner? How old is she? Like 70? How is she 70? Is that really Chris? That can't be Chris Pratt. Who's this? Yeah, he got skinny. See, the Chris Pratt I got introduced to was the one from Parks and Rec when he was Chubbs. And then he became Guardian of the Galaxy. I was like, wow, he's not Chubbs anymore. And now he's just skinny. Anyway. Heavily photoshopped. Oh well. What's that noise? Okay, Pizza King. Oh, we have to go soon. Yeah, he did eat like the whole thing.
You have George chicken pizza?
Yeah. It was fun. Attack of the Virgins.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What's this?
Just relax, concentrate. What about Padme? She seems to be on top of things.
Is that Hassan? I looked up an XQC. Hate, I avoided. No more hate, guys. We are wholesome now. Ah, they hit me. He's riding your own. Ouch. Yes. So
She can't do that. Shoot her or something.
Is that a grater? Or is that? Oh, it's money.
supposed to be jungle. Finish her off.
Patience, Viceroy, patience, she will die.
3 months later.
I wasn't the youngest queen ever elected. But now that I think back on it, I'm not sure I was old enough. I'm not sure I was ready.
Why that quote? Anyway, good one. Very creative. And accurate? Not really. Once upon a time in Mexico. Uh-oh. Yes, Cinco de Mayo. Was his outfit not Mexican enough? Because I didn't want people to be like, oh, cultural appropriation, you know. Is it? It's appreciation. Anyway. Okay, last one, then we have to get going. Short video of me making itsKatchii's world famous Marry Me Chicken. Oh, you made it? Ooh. Okay, you look like you actually know what you're doing, though. So who'd you make it for? Did they marry you? Right now I'm gonna get so hungry on the tour and I'll just think of eating ducks. Oh baby, I think I wanna marry you. Okay, how long is the Uber there? Is it the look in your eyes? Wow, that looks so good. Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. Well, I know this little chap pull on the boulevard. We can go, whoa, whoa. No one will know, whoa, whoa. Okay, last.
Think about the massive.
And then what's here? Okay, a common topic of conversation with Nikki Poo Poo.
There's this thing about the massive amounts of poo that's gonna come out of you after all this. It's gonna be real greasy poo too, just grease.
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
I didn't even know that that's where the audio's
What's that?
from. It's my first time seeing the
What's
real
that,
one.
brother?
Here's good news. One day we'll have to answer for our life and we would deserve hell for our evil, lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts. But Jesus paid the punishment we deserved. Then he rose again and offers us forgiveness and a hope that goes beyond this earth. Okay, who do you think's the next pope? I will wait. Are you the prophet? Why read it? I don't know, I saw a paragraph. And I was like, I'll take my chances and pull it up. Who's the Pope? And what will happen in my life in 10 years? If you're a prophet, you'll know. Okay, let me know. I'll leave it here. I'll wait for you. Baby, I will wait for you. Okay. Duck, duck, goose. Oh shit. Wrong place. Sorry. Fill up my cup. Okay. Huh? There's so many different ones. Okay, let me make sure I'm going to the right one. Because if I go to the wrong one, that's not good. And then I'm gonna get the stuff ready. So we can do like another quiz. Dean, sup? Hello. Also, sorry, I'm still logged into your Chatterino downstairs. But just Chatterino. So sometimes when I type in my chat, it's from your account. But hello, how's Miami? We do want to go to Miami eventually. What the frick is this algorithm? What's happening? What? Okay. Song quiz. No. Okay, let me search it.
Get a taste of new Lipton.
Lipton. That sounds like a city in England.
Iced tea and lemonade.
Oh, I was thinking of like London.
So why use Grammarly over ChatGPT? Well, Grammarly offers expert writing suggestions versus something generic that everyone gets while you.
Why don't you buy YouTube Premium? I can't be bothered.
Welcome to the quiz channel for a music quiz. It's Guess the 50 Random Songs Part 10.
Okay, guess them, guys.
Different genres and decades. Your challenge is to guess the song title and performing artist from a short soundbite.
While I do this.
I hope you enjoy this video, and for more quiz fun, please subscribe to the quiz channel.
Fireflies, duh. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Okay, where is it? All right, there. See, it was none of these. Good thing. Oh, a pumped up kicks. Good thing I checked. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, I booked the Uber. Coming in 5 minutes. Perfect. Oh, I don't know what that is. Do you know? I didn't know that. Where are my mics incoming? No. Oh, it's coming in 12 minutes. Should I cancel and book a new one? Oh, there, you found a closer one. Okay, 6 minutes. Okay, done with this. Now I can pay attention. So we can do more, like maybe one more. Or should I? Nah. Let's switch ingests. So we don't keep him waiting. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, let me prepare the thingy-majig. Okay, hello. Type 432 if you see the phone. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Oobadooba-dooba-dooby. Okay. And then let's go to the bed. Leaked. That's the setup. And that's the Sailor Moon cosplay. Leaked. Yeah. Leaked Christmas tree. Merry Chrysler. New Pope chosen, about to be shown. No way. Okay, just type it. Just tell me if it's Tagla or not. I have a feeling it won't be. Because it's too good to be true. We see the ceiling. You all see the closet. Who's hiding in the closet? Pope is Pietro Patrolin. Really? Wait, double audio? Wait, is it really? Someone said Italy wins. Wait and see. Okay. Of the gimbal, the new gimbal, because the other one drowned. Rest in peace. No? Oh, okay. He's just projecting his fantasies. No audio. Okay, let me put the mic on. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Can you please call Nick Why? He's in a meeting. Baby, don't hurt me. He actually is. That's why he couldn't come today. Okay, it's here. Perfect. Actually, 3 minutes away. So we can go downstairs. Vanessa's here too. She's cleaning. But yeah. Who's the Pope? In 10 minutes. Okay, so while we're... At least we have something to look forward to while we're in this lift. What the fuck happened here? Why is it like that? Wait. Can it like fix itself? Here, I'm trying to... There, okay. Is this the right one? Ooh. Oh shit, where's the thing? Uh-oh. Okay, let's find it together because I don't know where it is. There's like a thing. It might be in the car. Frick, and the Uber's here. Okay, we have 2 minutes to find it. I can't even ask Nick because he's in a meeting. Unless I crash the meeting. Type 1 if I should. Okay, it started. I can't say bye. Bye. Okay, let's try to find it. I wonder if it's in the car. Okay, I'll try not to leak. Though? Is it here? Okay, or I can use, thanks Ninja Cool Pants for this up. I think I can use the, because this is the old gimbal, maybe I can use the same connector thingy majig. Mix and match. Or not? Ah! Thanks Ninja Cool Pants again for the resub. Wait, it's here. Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. I can't even open it. I feel like I'm breaking it. Okay, let me check the Escalade. Okay, burb. I should not be here with all the packages because address leaked. Okay, BRB. Oh yeah, Nick got me flowers too. Okay, let me check the Escalade. Burb. Can look at the flowers while I go there. Okay. Yo, it's so dark. No. It's not there. I don't know where it is. Do you see it? Okay, worst case, I can just use the normal tripod, but it might be like shaky. Let's all go to Shakey's. Should we just go to Shakey's? Bro. It's supposed to be here on this thing. Whatever. Or maybe it's in the backpack. Wait. Backpack, backpack. What is love? Anyway, it should be fine. Cause my ETA is like 15 minutes. Oh, I still have the Sushi Bang Bang gift card from when I ate 100 pieces of sushi. Like a fat ass. Not that there's anything wrong with that, minus higher risk of heart disease. Okay. So I'll probably just bring the normal. Okay, one last look. Did you check the fridge? Why the fuck would I check the fridge? Because even the other one doesn't have it. Okay, wait. Oh no, Guillermo is leaving soon. Wait, don't leave me. 1 minute. Oh, there, I detached it. Okay, let's see if this will work. I hope Guillermo doesn't leave me. He's my Uber driver. Yes, it attaches. Okay, fixed. Saved. The stream is saved. Is it? Yes! We have saved the stream. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay, Guillermo said okay. So we're leaving now. Ooh, time to see the ducks. Duck, goose. Okay. I will not leak, I promise. What's the plate number? This, okay. Departs in 30 seconds, oh god. Let me turn this off first. Okay, we're going. Oh shit. That's fine. We are good. Yes, this is the car. Hello. Okay. Guys, are you saying leaked? Nothing's leaked. But everything's cool, right? There's no like... There's no problems, right? Okay, is there a Pope or what? Let me turn back this. Wait. This is because you don't see it. If I like slouch. Hey, that wasn't my fault. Okay, every time it talks, I'll mute. That can be any street. Every time it talks, I'll mute. What is love? There, saved. You're not good at this. Hey, what's that? Also, Katchii. Is it just not working? Oh, there, we're back. Type 9 if you hear me. Is it good now? Like, what happened? Did it back? What happened? It effed? I don't know. Okay, cool. 9. Oh my gosh, speaking of, What the fuck is Kanye's new song? I swear, I have LSS, last song syndrome, that it's gonna get me cancelled. That's why I refuse to listen to it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Anyway. Yeah. So I can like stop slouching soon. What's it about? Just nothing. Don't do it, no shit. Yeah. He sucked his cousins voluntarily, or I'd rather not know. Ignorance is bliss, and that seems like a very private matter that is none of my business. So who's the Pope? Are there Pope fanboys? Like teams for popes? It's like instead of K-pop groups or whatever, it's like popes. Because I know there's like people who want Cardinal Tagle. Are there people who want other popes? They showed the Pope. Pope on balcony right now. Okay, I think I can start showing them. Okay, let me turn on this gimbal. K-Pope. Cool. We are here. We're in the cloud. Is it effing? Back? Okay, cool. Did you hear my iCloud joke? Because I was like, we're in the clouds, and I was like, never mind, we're not. But technically we are, because of iCloud. See, when I say stuff like that, I'm not serious. But people think I'm serious. They're like, wow, this stupid bitch. But I'm not saying I'm smart. I just got good grades before, but that doesn't really make you smart. But yeah. And I just don't look like someone who would be smart. I don't know. Where is Nick? He has a meeting at home. Ooh. Yeah. Now you smart? Thanks. Tell me more lies. Kidding, we don't think you're dumb. Cool. Meeting. No, it's an actual one. This isn't a leak, but there are exciting things planned, okay? It's not like he's retired forever. There are things planned. So you just gotta buckle in and follow to find out. Should be really exciting, actually. It's kind of scary because it's like a little uncertain, but more exciting than anything. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's stuck in my head. I hate this. I hate it so much. Okay, guys, give me another song to sing in my head. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Please. Duck song? No, that's even worse. Give me like an actual song. And you waddle away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Brum, 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 brum. Why do you keep assuring it's a real meeting? Because I don't know, people in chat are typing meeting. It's just wow. But no, but he does have a raid later. I know, I'm like a secretary. Not really. Moon River? Oh, I love Moon River. Katchii new Pope elected. Yeah, I know, but have they announced who? Why do they... Cardinal Robert Prevost? Really? I'm crossing you in style. American Pope? No. Someday. It's okay. Oh, really? Has there been an American Pope? What's his name? Robert Prevost. Oh, tree maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going. What's the last name? Pre what? Prevost. How does he look? Does he look kind? Oh, he's bald. He's 69. I'm going okay. I'll give him a chance. Not like I have a choice. How come all the popes are old? Can't they just get a younger pope so he can like rule longer? Well, good luck to him. So what's there to know about him? Because Pope Francis was cool. Because he was a lot different than the other popes. Because he was like simpler. And then he was saying, "Oh, God go to heaven. Who am I to judge about gay people?" And it was like refreshing, right? And he was so cute, Papa Francisco. He was even my phone wallpaper for a bit. because I went to a Catholic high school. And then there was like a life-size cutout of him. And then I took a selfie with him and I made it my profile, my wallpaper. Low-key propaganda, but it's okay. Like I was such a Papa Francisco fangirl for a bit in high school. Yeah. Katchii crush? No, I didn't have a crush on Pope Francis. Relax. Oh God. But yeah. Someone just typed, "Your nose is so big." Heart. Fuck you. Thanks. From this side, it's, I don't know. I don't care. We're after the same rainbows and talk to Uber guy. Thanks, graceful for the sub. So actually, in the start of stream, I muted. I asked him to make it warmer, but I don't think he understood. But it's okay. But yeah, his family is from France, so he's French American, or what? Bienvenido, Papa Francisco. Bienvenido. No, I don't want to try. I don't think he'd know, guys. I don't think he can speak English.
Gira a la izquierda en 183 a Frontage Road. Luego en 400 pies. Toma la rampa a la izquierda hacia 183 a Toll South.
Okay, give me another song.
En
So I don't
400
sing.
pies.
Dun, dun,
Toma
dun,
la rampa a la
dun.
izquierda hacia 183 a Toll South.
On the stream, all the chat is like LUSA. No way.
Mantente en US 183 por 8, 5 millas. Obtendrás un reembolso por el peaje más adelante.
How can you tell if someone's Catholic? I don't think they're telltale signs. Telltale heart, Edgar Allan Poe. But wasn't he depressed? Isn't it crazy how like all the good poets and artists are depressed? Like Van Gogh, Edgar Allan Poe. Maybe if your name just ends with O, it's over for you. Who else ends with O? John Doe. Everyone is depressed. I mean, no. How can you even tell if you're depressed? I feel like, I mean, it's impossible to be happy 100% of the time, right? Like there are always moments or days or whatever that you feel bad. But what makes you depressed? Like if you're constantly like that, or is it like a hormonal imbalance or something? I'm not depressed and I live in the USA, just hit the gym. There are things that you can do to reframe your mindset to make yourself like not as sad or lonely or depressed. And yeah, like if you exercise or talk to people, or just like get a hobby. Like I know that sounds mean, but like actually get a hobby and you won't be sad. Or yeah, just stay busy. Like cooking. I actually look forward to cooking. I've been cooking every day. Mostly just salmon though. That's why I'm trying to find like other things to cook. I'm gonna start cooking like Filipino food, like tinola, sinigang, I think. Just get a pet. Yeah, true. No feelings at all makes you depressed. No, if you have no feelings, then that means that you're not depressed. You're not happy either, but you're not anything. Gym, tan, and laundry. Huh? No. Yeah, do it. But yeah, self-isolation is a common sign of being depressed. I guess. But other people enjoy their time alone, so it's like not always true. So I guess it depends. How can I be depressed listening to this new year? Relax. Lack of emotion can be a very clear sign of clinical depression. No, isn't that psychopathy or something instead of depression? I'm not sure. Excuse me. Another one to the list. Compilation. Why did I burp? See, that's what I don't get about myself. Like sometimes I just burp, but nothing. I haven't eaten yet today. I haven't had a Monster or anything. I just had coffee this morning. Like where did the burp even come from? Or maybe from talking so much. Should I just shut up? Just enjoy the scenery. Wow. Beautiful. Austin is beautiful. Austin Realtor. That's just bad manners. That's why I say excuse me. You're a hell of a guy. Breathing too much. Empty stomach creates gas. But how can things be created out of nothing? That's where religion comes from. To explain how we were created out of nothing. We believe in the Big Bang Theory. Like it's crazy to think we started out of nothing. I always get philosophical in Uber rides. Like what's wrong with me? Religion created to explain burping. Yes. Isn't there's a spaghetti monster? Do you know about that? Spaghetti monster god. Like there's a religion for that. Huh? What do you mean Pope Leo the 14th? Oh, that's his name. Oh, that's a cute name. I like Leo. Oh, I kind of want to name my kid Leo in the future. Leo's so cute. Crowd is chanting USA. No way in the Vatican. Would you marry a man who's not God-fearing? If they're a kind person. But usually when you say you're God-fearing, that means that you're scared because you want to be good, right? I mean, I'd prefer if they did like have some. I don't know. I don't care. As long as they're a good person. Leo Messi. Yeah. Marry a Satanist. Relax. Imagine Katchii as a mom. Eventually, I want to be one. I have friends who are married already. I have friends who are pregnant. Isn't that crazy? Like, remember my ballin' in Bali? My friend from there is expecting. She's giving birth next month. That's crazy. See, sometimes I combine words. I was gonna say that's insane and that's crazy, so I said that's incre. You'll be a great mom for sure. Yeah, in like 2 years at least. You're up next. Yeah. I feel like that's not a wild thing to want, like 27-ish. But yeah, it all depends. It's not like I will spontaneously decide now I will have a child. I'm not Mama Mary. So we'll see. We shall see. The future is hard to predict, but it's nice to plan. And I'm a planner. I like planning things. But I say that, but this time last year I had no idea like what was in store. Right? But I think I found something I enjoy doing and I want to do for the rest of my life. So yeah. And to some extent. Yeah. Guys, that song, I'm so cooked. The sooner the better / healthier. Really? Shit. Yeah, the new Pope's elected. Leo. What are other cute names? I like Theo, Leo, Eeyore. Just kidding, not Eeyore. LeBron. I don't know. Young age to get pregnant in the US, old in the Philippines. Yeah, the Philippines is very traditional. Michael is always nice. No, it's too common. Where's Nick? He has a meeting at home. Thanks for the bits. a 7 Crick Star. Is that even some? I've like decided already on how to pronounce your names, but yeah.
And itsKatchii IPLS, don't get cancelled, fam.
I'll try. Thanks, Hassan Kal. I really never want to get cancelled again. So far, so good. But yeah. Like, I don't know if I could say this on stream. I just won't. But it sucks, like, being known for whatever, it's okay. The Nugget Challenge. Yes, the Nugget Challenge. But yeah. It's just annoying when people assume things about you when they just don't know anything about you. Especially because of, like, stupid things, stupid jokes that should not be joked about. But lessons learned. More responsible now. Good thing I left when I did, honestly. Like, we won't be late, so that's good. Yeah. You can understand my driver's GPS. Congratulations. Hola, soy Dora. You're a good person, move past and forward. Thank you. Most people don't care, they use it as fuel to hate. True. True. Actually, that's what I was thinking about The Last of Us, right? Because season 1 came out. I watched season 1, and then now season 2 is out. When season 1 came out, it's like the same actors, right? But I don't remember there being this much hate for the lead actress than there is now. In season 1, I remember all glazing Joel. There were some people, of course, who were saying that like she doesn't look like Ellie, but it wasn't as bad as now. Because now on Twitter, like, it's all people shitting on her. You know, and it's like, what changed? You know, is it the acting really, or is it just because, like, the platform itself, or is it like the atmosphere with the politics and recession? I don't know why. Because it's the same girl from the first one, but there wasn't as much shit online. People more comfortable hating. True. Maybe it has something to do with Twitter becoming X. Do you still get hate comments, and do they bother you? Of course, I do, and I always will, but they don't bother me as much as before. It's just like, alright. Ignore. Yeah. The incels want Ellie to be more conventionally attractive because of their porn addictions. Well, she just doesn't look like the main character, that's it. I think. I don't know. Who cares? It's just something I've noticed. People love to hate, and it sucks, yes. It was so such when people said she's not pretty in the first last, that she was supposed to be 14. Okay, let's change topic. We are almost there, and I'm pretty hungry. But it's okay. We're 10 minutes away. 10 to 15. If Ellie was hot, they would not care, trust me. Oh well. I mean, yeah. That's the way of the world. New topic, what are we eating? Duck, probably. If Hulk looked like Bob Marley, it wouldn't matter to me. The Hulk? Oh yeah, there's a new Avengers movie, right? Marvel movie. What's it called? The Incredibles. What is it? The Incredibles. What is it? The whatever. With Florence Pugh. Thunder something. Thunderbolts. Yeah, I want to watch that. Maybe tonight. We're going at it tonight. Tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch out, cause I'll fake it. It's very good. Alright. I might do that. Going at it tonight. Okay, 10 more minutes. Sorry. You should watch From. It's pretty good. Are you gonna watch Final Destination? Hell no. I could barely even go through the freaking trailer. It looks so scary. I could never. That's actually it. It's like it traumatizes me from planes and everything. Even driving. Like the one scene where there's a truck in front of the car, and then the poles impale the car. I'd rather not. Let's just I like feel good movies and shows. Oh, I watched 4 seasons too. I don't know if I ever said that. I watched it in one sitting. There's a plot twist at the end that's just like, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna. But yeah, Michael Scott aged really well. Like, I can't believe he's a senior citizen. He's in his 60s. It's not obvious. What do you mean, what about 28 years later? 28 years from now, I will be 53. I'll be a MILF. Or dead. We'll see. She doesn't stop yapping. Okay, what do you want me to do? I'll just shut up? Okay, I'll be quiet. It's my job. Okay, let's just be quiet.
En 3 millas, usa el carril del medio para tomar la salida hacia 5th Street, Cesar Chavez Street. Luego en un cuarto de milla, 400 metros, mantente izquierda hacia West 5th Street.
Alright. Okay, what do you want from me? 10 minutes, 11 minutes away. Ask the driver if you're bothering him. He can't speak English. I can ask in Spanish, but it's okay. Let's just assume I'm not. But I probably am. But let's just assume I'm not. Eyelash, bottom lip. Oh yeah. Lol. Wait, it's on my tongue. Is it? I feel something. Should I just swallow it? What's that? I feel something. But do you guys ever like have like a small bone in your mouth and you just swallow it? W nails, by the way. Yeah, so I redid them yesterday. But I only put 1 layer. I think you're supposed to put 2. Type 1 if you wear nail polish. I'm trying to see something. Small bone. Yeah, like from chicken or something. I once swallowed an apple. Wow. By yourself? Yeah, I do my nails myself. Yeah, I knew there'd be a lot of 2s. Because I was looking at my YouTube audience analytics. It's 95% male. So you guys are all dudes. Well, not all. But I don't know about Twitch. Well, not all, because I do know. Yo, thanks, Benny. A- for the 5. But yeah. Guys can rock nail polish. Yeah, true. Do you like the black? I love the black. Just kidding. But like, black nail polish, you think it's a move? I think it's cool. It was my first time having black, and then once you go black, you never go back. So, because I used to have like more feminine colors, but now.
Luego en un cuarto de milla, 400 metros, mantente izquierda hacia West 5th Street.
And you waddle away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Pum 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 pum. Sorry, blacked out. Oh, thank you. No. Last time I blacked out was when I woke up to those threads. Ooh, fun times. Low voice, please. Let's see if he looks.
En 1.8 millas, llegada al destino.
Wait, what do I say? What do I say?
Hello?
Okay, let's stop that. I don't want to do that anymore. You're trying to lower your rating. It's too late for me. Okay, 5 minutes. Ooh. We're not late this time. Yes. How's that Pago, shut up. She have a ding dong, huh? What's a ding dong? Ding dong is the name of an actor in the Philippines.
But yeah, I can make my voice hella low. In fact, I can make the rest of the stream just me talking like this. That's why if I decided to be trans one day, I'd have a really easy time. Because it just comes naturally to me. But I should probably stop. Hey, I'm Katchii, nice to meet you. Like, why is it so... Like, the vibrato is so good.
So I just typed, I knew it. No, but this is my, like, normal. Because I can move my, Adam's apple. I can make it low and then just stock low. But this is my normal. This is my default. Driver will think you're trans. Sometimes, because for some reason I have, like, my YouTube notifications on. And then it randomly puts, like, comments that people have on my YouTube. Which is pumping, by the way. Oh, yeah. By the way, thank you. I think I hit 150k follows on Twitch. Thank you. And on IG 121, and then on YouTube I think it's like 120 or almost 120. But yeah, that's insane. Thank you guys. But yeah, sometimes it pops up saying like does she have a dick? Like stuff like that. That's okay. Thank you for the Prime. Who are you? It popped up on my Acid Z. Thanks. Acids. ACDs. I don't know. Whoever you are, thanks. Oh, 32 follows away from 150k. Cool. Follow to find out. Please meet Nina. Who's Nina? Or is that like a bait for a joke? Like, oh, do you like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts hit your face, bitch. Yeah. Use your functioning brain, huh? Are you fighting? Sometimes, like, I'm busy with IRL or whatever, and then I look at chat, and then you're fighting with each other. Favorite Filipino song? Kahit maputi ang buhok ko. Kung tayo ay matanda na. Nuts in your mouth. Oh. Nina's a Chinese streamer and people think she sounds like a man. Oh. Is she in China? Where is she? And she went away. Have you been to Bohol? I actually haven't. So I was thinking of going there because that's where the tarsiers can be found. So maybe. But in Manila, I'll probably go to a beach. But we're waiting on like stuff to be confirmed, so there's no like set date yet. Okay, we are 3 minutes away. Bring Nick there, yeah, I'll try. Most likely. And you waddle till the very next day. Oh, there, I hit 150k. Thanks. Ooh. We need Nick on the beach. Yeah, props. Pum 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 pum. Nina doesn't sound like a man. She just has a natural deep voice. Yeah, because mine's not natural. I have to intentionally. See, but downtown Austin is pretty. Look at that building. Wow. Have you been to Cebu? Yeah, when I was a kid, but I don't remember. Okay, it's down this road. The road last taken. Hello from Germany. Hi. Okay, I should stop that. Oh, I've been here. This place is nice. It's called Manny's, and then inside is like a speakeasy. Which part of the Philippines are you from? Manila. I keep coming back to Manila. Do you know how to speak in Bisaya? No. Okay, let's do this duck tour. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, duck. Why is your name Juliana? Why is anything the way it is? Because my parents decided. Isn't it crazy how like the hobbies that you have are basically decided by your parents. Or like not hobbies, but like sports or instruments. It's because your parents are like, do this. Oh, there, see? Oh shit. Yes. See. Gracias. Muchos gracias. Thank you. Adios. Okay. My bag is here. Everything is here. See, I thought I was actually early, but apparently I'm not. Thank you. Okay. There it is. Ouch. That's the truck. What do you call it? Truck, boat? I don't know. Car, vehicle. Okay, it's 12:43. It leaves at the tour is for 1, and look, it's already full.
Oh, yeah.
So good thing I didn't stall any longer. Like I was thinking of stalling more. Oh, I should probably show the ticket. Okay, let's see if there's a seat. I want to stay at the back because I'm a cool kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's a seat there. Okay, let's stay at the very... You want the very back? Should we do the back? Okay, we're at the back. Okay. So we don't bother anyone. Yes, W stream. Woo! What kind of hat is that? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I hope no one sits next to me. Or in front of me. But yeah. We duck whistle. They didn't even check my ticket. I could imagine I just get on. Oh, open pool. No! Put your bag there, yes. Yes, there are people standing. I probably should have like waited for someone to check my ticket, but I didn't. And so, okay, because I've always wanted to do this, or like just explore the city in general. But you know what was stopping me from streaming this? The fucking Uber ride over, because it takes 40 minutes and it's just me in the car sitting there. And then I'm like, what the fuck do I talk about now? And then so I end up like giving therapy advice for some reason, or singing, and it's like, anyway, we're here now. Wow, what a great background. Okay, this is the other background. Wow, more trees and people. Normies, look at all those normies. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not really kidding. Ooh, let's eavesdrop. Kidding. Yes. I wonder if they'll ever check my ticket. Okay, what does it say here? Wind and seas will never tip this vessel. However, you may tip your crew. Oh, I didn't bring cash. Okay, I think I can like probably Venmo. Oh, there you can PayPal him. Your environmentally friendly tour is powered by diesel. Okay. Hello. What does it say? Floppy disk repair code. They still have floppy disks? Oh, Gotham City. Oh, what does it say here? Texas. Hotel, Provident, and Airman Building. Whoa. Built in 1887. Apparently as a hotel for Tom Smith. Why apparently? Like you don't know? Okay, I don't really care. Okay, more people are coming in. I'll put my bag next to me. Am I a bitch? Come on, out of all the seats to stay in, I don't... Oh, sorry. It's fine, it's fine. There's still 2 in front of me and 2 next to me. Okay. Or maybe when there are people approaching, I'll just start coughing. No, just kidding. I don't think I have to do anything. I think they see the selfie stick, they're like, okay, let's stay away from this influencer. I hope Vitaly goes to jail forever and dies there. In game. Sorry, let me fix my hair. Or I hope no one stays in front of me, so I can just like put the tripod here, and then it would be a better experience. Would it be? Probably not. Oh, a girl smiled at me. That's sweet. Okay, I'll just fix my hair a bit. Oh my. Yes. Yes.
Can you follow yourself there?
Oh, sure. It's on Twitch, but I also have YouTube.
Yeah, well, give me that one and you can follow Twitch too.
Okay. It's Katchii. Here, this is me.
Alright.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Cool. Also, right before that, I put my gimbal down and I was having a seizure. It's like vibrating. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, it's fine now. Easy plus one. Yeah. Damn. I think I lost a little weight because these are the shorts that I wore in San Diego and they're so loose now. But that's good. Because I gained a little because I was eating so much. So now I think I'm like back to normal-ish. But yeah. Just going to look for a link tree. Relax. That's actually why I don't want to put a link tree because of the implication. But it's actually useful because it puts like all the links there. But yeah. Someone said you look like Olivia Cook. Really? Oh, you're so sweet. Gaslight me more, please. Thank you. You probably heard that. What? Linktree. Oh, nah, it's okay. One thing about myself though is I don't have self-awareness. No, I do. No, but when it comes to the volume of my voice, I don't really know how loud I'm being or not. I don't think I am because you guys can hear because the mic is here. But in general, I don't think I am because the vehicle, I don't know what to call this, if it's a boat or a truck or what, the vehicle is very loud itself. So don't worry, I'm not bothering it. Trust me, you're loud. I'm not. The mic is just near my mouth. So yeah, the mic does make it seem louder. Uh-huh. He let you out? Yeah, I know, right? I'm out of the basement. Wee, I'm free. Wow. What does it say behind me? Emergency. Bilge, shut up. Hold to close. What does that mean? What's a bilge? Is it up to me to save us if there's an emergency? Hold it. Ew, there's hair. You see that? There's hair. Ugh. What the fuck? What's happened on this boat? Ew. Anyway, there are also life vests. Ooh, life vest. Ooh. Where's our tour guide? I don't know. If you don't know, now you know. Alright. He said, are you sure you're on the right bus? Yes. Yes! Yes! Okay, did you guys hear him? Probably not. I'm excited to see more of Austin though. Whee! And then I'll show you, this is where I want to go after. Don't kill me, thanks. Or I'll just go there, never mind, I won't tell you. But there's this, I mean I already said it earlier, it's like a nice park that looks cool. So yeah. And then I'm probably gonna eat with you guys. And if you have suggestions, okay, let's try to look for a nice restaurant now because we're supposed to be leaving soon. Okay, will he check my ticket? I feel like it's the trust system. Because he just asked, are you sure you're on the right tour? And we all said yes. And I think that's it. Maybe I just could have not bought the tickets. Tried my luck. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, there are people. You look like you should be there. Why? Because I have a stick. I want to take a ride with your disco stick. But yeah, I'm gonna eat duck. Or maybe not. I'll see. Should I use open table? Okay. Okay, after the stream, let's walk around in the park and then we'll decide there. Yeah. Check her ticket, the loud girl in the back of the bus. No, I'm good. But yeah, there are now people in front of me. But no one next to me. Oh, I didn't get a duck thing. I don't have that. Oh, they have it also. How do you get one? Do I go in front? Thanks, Goblin NTP. Oh, INTP. I think I'm IMFP. Should I ask for one? I want to be a dog. They all have it. I don't have it. Okay, I'll ask for it. Excuse me. Hi. Oh, sorry. Are you the tour guide? No. Oh, sorry.
All right. We got it.
Hi.
Yes.
Can I have one of the duck thingies?
No, you can't have one. Yes, you can have as many as you want. Where are they?
Oh,
if
there.
it
I
was a
didn't
snake,
see.
you'd be dead.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
There you go. Come on in.
Thank you.
Y'all, somebody help her back to her seat. All right, she doesn't know where she's at.
Oh my God.
Welcome.
They hate me.
So glad you're here. Did anybody else besides my friend not get a quacker?
They hate me.
The ride is free. The quackers are $44.95, so you need those, all right? I'm going to come back there. If you have, and it's not being smells, it's the trash. We sprayed it with Lysol. I had a charter yesterday, and it was Canadians, and they were drinking a lot of beer, all right? So that's not me. Anyway, throw your plastic in there. Glad to have our Austin ladies with us here. Austin ladies. Anybody, plastic wrappers? Kids you don't want anymore?
I feel bad. Okay, let me open this.
We'll take it. Recycle. Husbands you're not happy with, toss them in here. Sorry, dudes.
Give him a mic.
Yes, plastic. We recycle. Phones you don't want anymore. Selfie sticks you're tired of.
All right.
Are you doing like a glamour show thing, or are you like a influencer? Or
Oh,
you just
we're live on Twitch.
live on Twitch?
Yeah.
Dan, we're live on Twitch. Look your best, baby. All right.
Yeah.
Now, what is your name so I know who to follow?
Katchii.
How do you say that?
Katchii.
Katchii?
Katchii, yeah.
That's my name.
Oh,
Katchii.
wow.
That's
Sure.
so weird. We're like twins. All right.
Okay.
Catch you outside. How about that?
Ah.
All right. Sorry about that. Excellent.
Did you hear her?
She hates me now, but that's okay.
No.
We'll get over it. My friends,
I was gonna say I love you,
Dawson,
but
Texas, we're gonna bring that ladder up. Is anybody waiting for anybody inside? Anybody left in the restroom or somebody coming from the parking lot? Speaking of parking lots, I hope, this is my prayer, that you parked in this Frostbank parking lot. If you parked over here, probably gonna end up paying about $40. That means you
Wait,
didn't
can you
read
guys hear
all
him?
the fine print
She
that they
hates you,
sent
little
to you
bro.
from Reservation Genie, which says park
See,
in the
at least he knows.
Frostbank.
Just kidding.
You probably scanned in the park.
Wait, what did he
the
ask
parking
me
there.
at
You
first? If
scanned
I
it
was
and it
a
said
fashion whatever.
$40.
Yes, you can hear
It's
it.
crazy. Or during the week, I think it might even be
Cool.
free. But what happens is when you go in afterward or before at any of the desks, scan the QR code. It takes that $40 bill and knocks it down to $9.99. All right, so you get the savings because you did read all the way through on there. For the rest of us, I don't read that kind of stuff.
Open influencer.
In fact, I get in a lot of trouble because I don't
If you
read
had a
those
glamour
things.
show.
But
Ooh, does
just
that mean
know
I'm glamorous?
it is an expensive little venture to park around here.
So small.
My name is, I say Captain Bob, but today I'm not being the captain. That's Captain Dan. Everybody say hi, Captain Dan.
Hi, Captain Dan.
Captain Dan is, I would say he's in training, but this guy probably has more boat experience and driving experience than I do. I've been doing this for about 18 years. He's probably been doing it for 18 and a half years. So Captain Dan, very able, will take us out there today, and that means that I'm only going to do the narrating.
And
so
it's
if
off
you see me
time.
doing this and
That's why he
turning
was in
on
Austin
signals,
for
it's
so
because I
long.
like to multitask, and I'm used to driving at the same time. So, my name's Captain Bob. Glad to have you with us.
Bob.
We're going to move things into place here. My good friends,
Billy
for
Bob.
the next 75 minutes, we're going to take you out on a very average, mediocre tour. We're going to kind of tell you everything about Austin.
Cool.
Dan, we are at 12:57. Let's wait 2 more minutes. And then I know, Dan's
See,
ready to go.
good thing.
Anyway, we are Texas, no child left behind, so we
Good
don't
thing
want to
I
take
arrived
off.
10
I'm
minutes
trying
ago.
to look and see
Because
if
it's not
there's
even 1
anybody.
yet. And we're leaving.
Let's do this.
Imagine if I
We'll
arrived
do the
exactly
call of
at 1.
shame.
Uh-oh.
I have a bunch of people who
Call of
have
shame?
not checked in according
Oh,
to
that's
this,
me.
although you may be here.
That's
So,
me. I didn't check in.
Angie Buller, are you here?
Oh, they're gonna dox me.
Angie Buller? No, Angie Buller. She didn't make
It's okay,
it.
I've already
so that's
said
what
her name.
happens. What about Celeste Cantu? Party of 4. All right, Celeste. Did you go inside? All right. That's how we catch you
that's
right
why
there.
I didn't go
All right.
inside. Yeah, I just went on the boat.
Got you in, Celeste. What about Juliana?
That's me.
That, you are Juliana. All right.
Yeah.
So that's your real name.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Not your influencer name. She's on Twitch if you want to follow her. But just make sure you're at least about 30 paces behind, otherwise it's called stalking. All right. Don't follow too close. Great to have you with us, Juliana.
Thanks.
What about we have Lord Estrada. Lord Estrada. I love that name. That's a good.
Yep, and the cops
All right,
arrived just
very
as
good
he
to have
says
you with
that.
us.
Imagine.
And I think we checked you in as you came in. That's it. Are you ready to go,
He was
Captain?
funny.
All right.
It's
He's gonna
weird
head
having
you
no
out.
seatbelt.
Very, very, very most important thing is don't use your kids as selfie sticks. That never works out for the better. Remember that your head, shoulders, knees, toes, you want to kind of keep them inside the tram at all times.
Gotta keep my
And as we travel
goods.
through, I'll try to kind of give you some heads up before we actually get there. But the one thing we are going to do is ask,
Austin.
is anybody in need of floppy disk repair? Anybody need a floppy disk repair?
That's that store.
Me too, sir. I get it. Yeah. So the deal is that that's an underground speakeasy. What it means is you pay a really heavy amount monthly, then they send you the secret code. Let's say this month, Dan, that it's A675309. You punch that in on the door. You go on in, and then because you're part of the elite club, you only pay somewhere between $15 to $45 per drink. What does that mean? It means you're cooler than the rest of us, and obviously have a lot more money. Now, we're on 5th Street. 5th Street is also known as Pine Street. What does that mean? All the streets that are going east to west are named after, guess what? Trees and numbers.
I didn't know
4th
that.
Street is Cedar
Pine?
Street.
Oh,
6th
Cedar.
Street is Pecan Street, and so on and
Oh,
so
I love
forth.
pecan ice
Now the
cream.
thing is that we do that until we run out of trees in Texas, and then we go with numbers over there on UT campus.
That's me.
So you'll have 54th Street over there, but there's no tree name. Now there are exceptions. If you go to 1st Street, it's not 1st Street, it's Chavez, and that is named after the union worker from California. Right hand side, I played here last Saturday, Antone's. The Rumble will be there.
What did he
Antone's
play?
is the home of the blues. This is where people like Muddy
he plays
Waters, Stevie Ray Vaughan, all the greats from the blues era have played here for over 15 years. Now you notice that these trucks are coming in real close, so I remind you, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, you want to kind of keep them in here, and we want to keep you as beautiful as you are by the time we get back. For the kids, this is a fire department, the very first fire department ever built in Austin, #1 right there. And if you're wondering who #2 works for, well, we don't know, all right? Right here on the right-hand side, I knew she would get that. She's from Austin. Anyway, right here on the right-hand side, that is the home of William Sidney Porter. He wrote Gift to the Magi, among other short stories. And it's a museum if you want to come back and see him. That is the home of Susanna Dickinson right there. She was the only female adult survivor from the Alamo. Believe it or not, we're connected to the Alamo. She came all the way here on 6th Street, which used to be known as the old San Antonio Road. In other words, the only way you could come into Austin from San Antonio back in the day was 6th Street, known as the old San Antonio Road.
See, 6th Street is
In
safe.
fact, they have a quote from her on the building, and I'll point her out later as we go by Repolo's Pizzeria. She came into town and said, "Hey, all y'all, I lost my 4th husband at the Alamo, but I'm looking for lucky number 5. All right, single and ready to mingle. If anybody's got any friends out there, and she found him, J.W. Hannock. He was a very wealthy man, and he actually, they were like the Ben Flo of the time, but Ben Flo had actually stuck together. It's kind of sad, but this guy had so much money. His buildings were known as the most beautiful buildings in all of Austin. When I show you the building, you're gonna go, what? Because they all look the same to me. They all kind of flow into each other, but they must have known the difference. There was a al fresco and all different kinds of styles, Victorian. So the people that really know art and really know, let's just say, home decor would know that a little bit better than the rest of us.
Okay, which building
We're now on what is known as Red River. The next street that runs north-south over to the left of us is known as Sabine. If you came in to Texas from Louisiana, the first river you'd cross would be called the Sabine. The next one would be this one, Red River. The next one would be so on and so forth. All the streets going north to south named after rivers across the state of Texas. If you enter in from Louisiana in the order they appear. This is a great show. It'll be out there tonight, 7 o'clock right here. That is known as Esther's Follies. It's singing, dancing, music, vaudeville, and magic. You don't want to take your kids in there. They'll need therapy. It's definitely an adult kind of show. But its humor is absolutely bar none. The magician is the top of the top. On your right, the Carrington home. This was the very first African-owned building right here. They were in business. Lots of other ethnicities were in business here as well. Casino El Camino, just a seedy little bar, but they have the best burgers in this area, all right? They are amazing. The cheeseburgers are phenomenal. I had a Pittsburgher yesterday. The chili cheese fries, pretty good. I asked the owner, I said, what is your secret to how amazing these burgers are? He looked around and he said, Bob, we haven't changed the oil since 1999. That's what I'm talking about right there. And if that doesn't make you want to stop in and get a burger, I don't know what does. Now,
they're waving.
As we travel through, Natchez would be the next river you cross as you head across the state of Texas. Right here is where we start the tour. Pete's Dueling Piano Bar on the left-hand side. That is actually where a guy by the name of Mr. Katchii. He used to do ice machine. He did woodworking. He brought the very first ice making machine from Paris, France. He could make 5,000 pounds of ice per day. Made him his first cool million. The Cheers Bar is where everybody knows your name. Unfortunately, everybody knew Jenna Bush's name, and that's why she got busted for underage drinking in that bar right there. As we kind of come close to this, that is the Museum of the Weird. It is definitely friendly for your kids. That has all kinds of oddities in there. The Fiji Mermaid, the Texas Bigfoot, and actually Johnny Depp himself was living upstairs in the apartment while doing a movie here in Austin called What's Eating Gilbert Grape. If you remember that classic, introduced a very young Leo DiCaprio climbing a water tower. That's about 12 miles away in a little town known as Maynard, Texas. We've done other movies here. Jennifer Aniston did the movie Office Space here, and of course we have Dazed and Confused with Matthew McConaughey, and the list goes on and on and on. Be careful, watch these trees right here as we pass on by. Make sure you don't get any little scratches from those bumps. And absolutely, we'll tell you when you can stand up and do a little photo op here, because from time to time we'll actually do that. Now, as we come through, the Chupacabra actually comes from Puerto Rico. Dan, have you ever heard of the Chupacabra? It's a scary creature. You can see it's part lizard, part man, part, I don't know, werewolf, whatever it is, a goat. Well, the Chupacabra was actually filmed in the news here 3 years ago. A sheriff followed it. It was on film, and we were amazed as this unfolded on the live news. Now, how disappointed were we when we found out it was actually a Chihuahua with mange? That was kind of sad, but it was an exciting chase. This right here is the comedy mothership. It belongs to Joe Rogan. That is his comedy store. On the left-hand side, Maggie Mays is where Stevie Ray Vaughan got his start. Now, watch your head, shoulders, knees, and toes. This is something you don't want to try at home, kids. Dan is a professional. Man, today's beer delivery, Dan, so these truckers have been drinking all morning long, all right? So we got to be careful. And by the way, this was considered to be one of the widest streets in the United States at one time. Not very true at this point, but still. Repolos, we kind of missed it. It was blocked by the truck, but that little pizza place back there, New York style pizza, is amazing. Not only is it New York style pizza thick crust, if you want thick crust, go to Home Slice on the other side of town. It's not a food tour, but you can tell by looking at me, I like to eat and I know my food. That place right there, Repolos, is actually New York style. It has a wine bar, a beer garden in there, very nice. And what's even better is The hotel that used to be in there was run by Susanna Dickinson, the only female adult survivor from the Alamo. This is kind of surreal, but she walked all the way here from San Antonio. Took her 2.5 weeks to get here. If you're wondering how long of a walk that is, when she got here, you know what she said, looking for husband number 5, and she found him, J.W. Hannick. Sand Jack Saloon, that's a honky-tonk bar. Better put on your cowboy hat, your cowboy boots, and head on in there. That's owned by Jared Padalecki. He's an actor. He was Rory's boyfriend in the show Gilmore Girls, if you remember that show.
Yes, he's from
and
Supernatural.
Also, he was his own superstar in a little thing called Supernatural, 16 seasons. And then let's give him credit because he just kicked out 80-year-old Chuck Norris out of a job as the new Walker, Texas Ranger.
Bye, Chuck.
Now, you'll find a bunch of happy chicks in here. I don't know about that. I can't go in there. But here next door is Voodoo Donuts. They come from Portland, Oregon. I don't know where all y'all are from. Watch that truck, man. Holy, look at this guy. He's in a hurry.
What guy?
Voodoo Donuts, if you went to Portland, you'd be in line for 2 hours to get those donuts. That's how popular they are. Here in Austin, nobody likes them. 2 minutes, you'll be on your way. Don't even worry about it, all right? That Irish-looking place, the Dead Rabbit, used to be where J.W. Hannick, that's a Hannick building right there. See what I mean? It doesn't look any different than anybody else's, but back in the day they said that was the creme de la creme, the crown jewel of Austin. J.W. built the most amazing buildings. I think the only person that could actually compete in building a beautiful building would be Colonel Jesse Driscoll. This building across the street belonged to Colonel Jesse Driscoll. He was a cattle baron, and that's how we made a lot of money back in the day, cattle and cotton. Now this guy right here built this hotel for $400,000 in 1886. It just sold for $93 million a couple of years ago. So that tells you the Bitcoin transfer on that. Let me also say that this building has 3-foot thick walls, which makes it even more spectacular that it is haunted by that guy, Colonel Jesse Driscoll, because he is known to have peered right through the middle of somebody's bedroom, tip his hat, and then continue on through the walls. This is the creme. How about a quack and away for these folks right here? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Here's what we're going to do. What we do is we wave at them, and I just missed it. That's my favorite. That's my twin brother back there. He's better looking and younger than that. This Colonel Jesse Driscoll guy right here at the hotel, he was amazingly wealthy, and all kinds of people have stayed here. Elton John, Bon Jovi, Cyndi Lauper, Louis Armstrong used to perform there. And I'll tell you what, this is also where many presidents and dignitaries have stayed. In fact, there's a presidential suite for LBJ. And guess where he had his first date? Right here in this bakery with Claudia Taylor, who went on to be Lady Bird Johnson. She did a lot for Texas, very well loved here. We have a lake named after her. She has her own wildflower center. We'll talk more about her later. Oh, when it smells like good organic burgers, that's Pete Terry's over here. That's a local, that's Paul Terry. He's one of us. We have lots of local businesses. Tito's Vodka. We have Tacoma Cowboy Boots. We have Schlotsky Sandwiches. We have Amy's Ice Cream. Those are all local businesses. This right here, also a local business. If you can read Roman letters, that's the Littlefield building. Mr. Littlefield was a very wealthy man. He was a cattle baron as well. And what he did was he built a lot of the buildings over there on UT campus, including a fountain, a very famous fountain, the Littlefield Fountain, which stands right in front of the UT Tower. I think we have kiddos here. I'm going to put this in kid code so the kids don't understand. The UT Tower is where a guy by the name of Charles Whitman climbed 58 years ago and actually caused 36 victims worth of damage. 16 of those were fatal.
Oh, wow.
I asked Jiun, who goes to UT, she works in the coffee shop there. I said, did you hear about that mass shooting there? And she says, I never. And she goes there, and her parents didn't tell her. She's like 19 years old. So that has been a little bit of a history for us. Now, as we turn right, if you look to the left, that big giant USB memory stick back there is known as the Austonian. It is 57 stories tall. It was supposed to be the Cowboy Building. When I talk about that later, we'll actually emphasize what's going on there. Over here to the left of Dan is a statue. That statue is Angelina Everly. She's a hero. If you want to get a picture as we pass by there, Dan will go nice and slow like a turtle. That is a hero because she went up against Sam Houston. What happened is Sam Houston was elected the very first president of the Republic of Texas, our own country. He came down here with the Texas Rangers, ran into that lady. She fired a 6-pound cannonball across the street into the Archives building. Next thing you know, they were heading back to Houston to tell Mr. Houston that that was not going to work. This is Caroline's great breakfast burger. Eat downstairs, eat upstairs, order the breakfast burger.
We
it
ate
has
here.
all the fixings of a burger, but it also has
Guys,
avocado,
I went here with Rick, remember? Upstairs was the holiday thing, but it turned out to be a bar. So we ate downstairs. Do you remember that?
Right here on
Oh,
the
hi,
deck, as well
Archie.
as the ride. Now,
What's up?
Here we are. This is Congress. This is an exception. It is not a river running through the state of Texas. And as we look to the left, if you look at the mural, we have lots of beautiful paintings here. That is the beautiful Contemporary Jones Center. Thursdays, is that today? They may, don't quote me on it, but they used to let you in for free on Thursdays. So if you're looking for a nice cheap museum, that's the place to do it. As we go through the intersection, look further to the left, see the Gothic looking building there? That is still owned by the Johnson family. That is known as the Norwood. And yes, Lucy Baines and her husband still live at the very top of that building right there. Right hand side, this is actually used to be known as the Stephen F. Austin Hotel, now the Intercontinental. This right here is a great theater. This is where I've seen lots of people.
Live love it.
You know who he is. He was married to Julia Roberts for 3 weeks. And by the way, the Paramount Theater is where we did the red carpet premiere of a movie called Batman. The original Batman, Adam West's coolest Batman in my opinion. The Batboat and the Batmobile were built in Austin by a company called Glastron. Another movie, since we have kids on board, Kid Code, best little chicken house in Texas was red carpet premiered out of there. If you remember Dolly Parton, Burt Reynolds, I might not have mentioned it, but that spawned the career of by the name of ZZ Top.
Oh wow, my
That's
favorite.
right, they got a major hit called LaGrange. LaGrange is a little town 60 miles from here where the Little House of Ill Repute stood. It must have been around that little town outside LaGrange. And by the way, that little town is about 2,800 on a good day. Probably about 3 or 4 stores, 1 restaurant, barely if anything, but yet it still has that history there. You walk into LaGrange and you can almost feel the history coming to life there. Now, as we travel straight, looking back behind me, I'm used to looking this way, so y'all gotta tell me, is that Capitol still there?
What Capitol?
All right, just making sure. Anyway, you never know in Texas. Now, what happened is that Capitol was built with some specific statistics in mind. First of all, did you know that that Capitol is bigger than the U.S. Capitol?
Yeah,
it is bigger. Do you know why it's bigger?
I want to stick my hand out.
That's right, because everything's bigger in Texas, including my waistline, but that's breakfast tacos. All right, let's not talk about that. The other reason it's bigger is because of a loophole.
You heard that? Everything's bigger in Texas.
Don't look, you'll hurt yourselves. That statue on top is called the Goddess of Liberty. Wait a minute. New York City, Statue of Liberty. Austin, Goddess of Liberty. New York City, she's made out of copper. Austin, she's made out of aluminum, but she's the second one. The first one was made out of copper. When we found out what happens to copper, we put the original in the Bob Bullock Museum. There's another museum you might want to go. 3 blocks past this Capitol over on UT campus. They also have the Blanton Museum over there, which is a great art museum. Now, back to the Capitol. It has 4 floors underground called a basement. We don't do basements in Texas. And you got a basement at your house? No. Nobody in Texas. Anybody here from Austin have a basement? There's no such thing.
That's where I live.
It's too impossible to kind of dynamite blast through the really heavy
but that
limestone that we have.
It makes it easier to hide someone in a basement because you won't be looking for the basement. But you can make your own and then don't say it. Don't tell anyone.
Guess how much the entire Capitol costs? $3.5 million. There's a big discrepancy there. That tells you how much easier it is to build up than to build down. Now, this Capitol is covered in pink granite that we got for free
There's
from
the
Marble
Capitol.
Falls, Texas. That's about 40 miles away. Beautiful little town, lots of water, lots of money there. If you live in Marble Falls, I want to be your friend. The other thing is, this Capitol is the 3rd largest dome Capitol, and it was built in the least amount of time, 6 years. How did we do that? We call it Texas ingenuity. All y'all would call it prison labor. That's how we get the job done here. I'll tell you what, though, they did a great job. If you go 4 miles out of town, there is a road out there called Convict Hill. Kind of disturbing when you drive by there going, Convict Hill, what is this? You know, it's like I'm on Golgotha or something. Well, no, that was actually where the convicts were housed. They were brought into town to work on this beautiful Capitol. To the left If you're in, well, everything to the left is what you own, Beyonce. If
Yes,
you're
I
into
was
that,
thinking of that.
that is what used to be the temporary capital. If I say temporary, I mean it ain't there anymore. That's because it burned down. So they rebuilt it. It burned down again. So they rebuilt it a third time, turned it into a law school for UT, but then it burned on the night of
that's
finals.
pretty.
We moved across the street and we have been rocking it ever since,
White
although
House.
part of this one burned down as
But
well.
not so white. It's
Dan's
like
gonna
brown,
stop right
the
over
brown
here
house.
in front of this statue and give you a chance to do yourself a favor. Stand up, take
I
your
don't really
pictures.
want to.
I'll fill you full of more useless information as you take those pictures. Now, the lawn,
Texas
2.2
American
acres versus Washington, D.C.,
Memorial.
3.2 acres. So they
Thanks,
have
go
a bigger
Mary
lawn.
Warren.
But why is our capital bigger? Look at the statue on top. The Goddess of Liberty, she's gorgeous, 16
there's a
feet
girl.
tall. Because
Wow,
of that,
she is a tall
she played
girl.
Katchii volleyball, hook 'em horns, and because she's 16 feet tall, loophole, she makes us 14 feet taller than
Damn.
the U.S. Capitol.
So
Dan, I didn't mention this the other day, but a lot of men in Austin used to claim that their wife was the model for the Goddess of Liberty.
Wow,
Do you know
really?
what happened? When they went to the Bob Bullock Museum, they found out that everything on her face, her facial features were exaggerated. In fact, she looks like a raccoon. Eyes
Wow,
are
that's
extra
neat.
big. The ears look like she's, well, you know, from my hometown. And then the rest of it is just all overly exaggerated. What happened? Well, you have to over-exaggerate in order for her to look normal from 305 feet down at the bottom. A little bit of mathematical equation there for you.
You just called it ugly.
This statue is amazing. That is the Emancipation statue celebrating the contributions of our African-American brothers and sisters.
Hello.
Look at the guy at the end. That's an astronaut. His name is Edward Dwight. Edward Dwight was chosen by JFK to go up into space. Never went. He was African American. That might have had something to do with it. But let me tell you, he went up when curly-headed Jeff Bezos sent him up in the JetBlue Skymobile just about a year and a half ago. Now he went up there with the oldest
Are they covering the
record-holding guy
drill?
that's been to space, the final frontier. William Shatner, Captain Kirk. The two of them went up there. William Shatner, 90 years old. Edward Dwight, 90 and a half years old. They went up into space, 7.5 minutes, shattered records for being the two oldest astronauts, probably the two oldest people in the entire world to go up into space. When they came back, they had a parade for them. They did all kinds of celebrations. They were given all kinds of cash and prizes. But when the interview came, neither one of them remembered ever going into space. That was kind of sad, but we got it on film. It's all good, all right? Anyway, up here on the left-hand side,
what's he doing?
again, that is the governor's mansion. If we have anybody here from the UK, any UK people? Hello, Governor. That right there happens to be where Greg Abbott currently resides. He has a lot of parties out here. There is a
Why is it
secret
half
tunnel
mast?
that
What
now you
happened?
know about from his home underneath to the Capitol for emergency meetings. This thing right here, though, I'd say about 18 years ago, I don't know if you were around, Dan, somebody threw a Molotov cocktail through the front doors. That's a bomb, kids. They threw it through the front doors and it scorched the entire Capitol up so badly, we thought we were going to have to tear it down. In fact, look at any of the caps on these pillars. Those were not painted on purpose to show the strength and the fortitude of Texas to come back from a cataclysmic event. I love that word. It sounds really big. But you see how the burn was all the way out here to the property line? They painted everything else, but they let you kind of remember the fact that this place was pretty burnt up about 18 years ago. Now, here's the weirdest part. They never, ever caught the arsonist. They have him on video, but they never caught him. And this is really weird. Sir, I hope you're not offended, but he looks exactly like you right there, sir, with beard. I mean,
oh my God.
You're like a doppelganger for the guy.
Oh, it's him.
Okay, well, Dan, all right. Anyway, if you did it, I'm glad I'm on your side. All right, no problems there. Anyway, they did put up cameras everywhere around the building. That is for future arsonists, and also that does keep our governor safe in there. This right here, back in the day, let's see how many of you are super smart and over the age of 50. Anybody know what a livery is? Livery?
It's in
you know what you
Oregon.
keep in a livery? It's not livers. Yeah, it's not livers because that's what they said. It's actually horses. Who said that? Winner, winner, chicken dinner right there. Yeah, horses. That is where the governor kept his horses. Guess what? He would go out this way on Lavaca, horses, cows, right through the middle of UT, second wealthiest endowment in the United States. That is right behind Harvard. Harvard is actually private. UT is public, and yet they're the second wealthiest endowment. And by the way, that is where the UT Tower is, behind the Littlefield
I was gonna make a joke, but
where
I
that
didn't.
very sad event took place. Now, Dan's turning left here. This is the very beautiful Travis County Courthouse. Thing is, a very, very historic thing happened here. In fact, a couple things. Number one, a guy by the name of Heman Marion Sweat hired a lawyer by the name of Thurgood Marshall. Yep, that guy. There's even a movie about it. He came here and he won a civil rights case, getting that guy, Heman Marion Sweat, entered into UT Law School as the very first African American that shattered civil rights laws and also separate but equal. On a second note, this is kind of a proud moment for me. It's my legacy. My parents were married in here years ago. Yeah, it's cool. And then 8 years after that, my dad comes back here and he's even acquitted in the same building. So that's kind of a special place for everybody. I know, right? I'm kidding. He's still in prison. I don't want to talk about it. All right. So take a look over here on the right-hand side. That is Wooldridge Square. Mr. Wooldridge. Ah, yes. Mr. Wooldridge was our mayor. So, Mr. Wooldridge gathered the community. They came over here and emptied out what was known as a landfill. This was trash. Nothing but trash everywhere. They cleared it out. They built a stage. It's a tour, go around, dork. And this stage right here happens to be where a young man by the name of Booker T. Washington gave the very first speech off that stage, to be historically correct. Also, LBJ gave a speech, and also Lady Bird Johnson, and even Lucy Baines Johnson have all given speeches off that very stage. Now, this little park right here, Wooldridge Square, was cleared out by the community members who came and took all the trash away, planted some grass, and then history was made. Take a look over here, Dan's left shoulder. That big metal tower is known as a moon tower. Now, it is said that you could look at your pocket watch by the light of the moon. If you heard Moon Tower, that's a comedy festival. What? That's what we have here. We've had like Howie Mandel and Seth Meyers and people like that. And also, a moon tower was used in the movie Dazed and Confused. Matthew McConaughey stood under the one in Zilker Park and said, all right, all right. I only say it twice. If you say it the third time, then Matthew McConaughey appears behind me with bongos, all right? So all right. Anyway, yeah, Matthew McConaughey actually stood under one of those in the movie known as Dazed and Confused. That's how we light the city up, by the way. Those things, 31 towers around the city, we're the only city to still have those. Chicago, Detroit, and then, of course, us, Austin, Texas. And we're the only ones that still use them. Why? Because they were such a pain. The people that would climb those towers had to use the manual elevators, and you know what would happen? They'd then have to go to the next one, 31 towers later, the next day, 24 hours later, they had to start the process all over again. In fact, the very definition of insanity is doing the same thing every day, expecting a different outcome. The Vermont Block. These people were very wealthy. These Victorian-style homes are absolutely gorgeous. I will tell you that the patron saint, the father of all fathers, right here, John Vermont, coming in at 2,000 square feet with Nana in tow. And I'll tell you, this beautiful home right here, one of the few to have a very nice fire escape. It's built from brick and mortar, Victorian style, just like Louisiana. If you went in there to Nolans, this is the kind of housing you'd find. Now, the craziest thing about it is the only way you could live in this neighborhood was to be Vermont by blood or by marriage. But they say, keep friends and family close, but your enemies closer. Across the street is the only divorce from the Vermont family. You couldn't live in this neighborhood if you weren't Vermont, so she had to move across the street. But how powerful is this family when you look at this building behind it? Because that is 66 stories large. It is the biggest building in our city for now.
What? Where?
But that condominium of 66 stories had to build completely around this home. They didn't have enough lawyer power to have that home demolished or even moved. As a historic building with the Vermont family, you can see that this is still a historic building to this day. Look at that, 5 gap feet between that building and the home. Now this is 66 stories. 2-bedroom, $15,000 per month. 3-bedroom, $25,000 per month. Now, are you thinking about moving in there? Maybe? Yeah. Well, you might be able to get one of the cheap ones. They are renting out some of the storage closets as apartments. They're economy ones. But you know why it's going to be expensive? Because Elon and Kimball Musk have opened up a restaurant right here. That changes everything, doesn't it? This right here is the kitchen. It's funny because that's what I call my restaurant at home, the kitchen. That right there is owned by the richest man in the world. I don't think they'll ever have to worry about the financial backing of that building. Now, right here coming up, That used to be Best Bistro, owned by Sandra Bullock, went out of business. This right here is the Austin Merchant. Very cool place for collectibles. This right here is Little Woodrow's. Now, Little Woodrow's is where Mike Judge, the creator of Beavis and Butthead and also another little show known as King of the Hill,
Oh, I think we've been
he
here
came
too.
up with the idea for
Oh, I
those,
don't know.
and also met with his friend Luke Owen. Owen family is from here, from Austin, and they came up with another little thing called Idiocracy, a movie that came true later on. Yeah, if you remember that one, that was filmed here in Austin, Texas. Now, lots of great bars. I will tell you, if anybody here is from Michigan, via 313, 313 is the area code for Detroit. That's Detroit-style pizza. I do like me some good Detroit-style pizza. Left-hand side, if you like Sandra Bullock, we're going to give them a quack and wave. I want you to quack 3 times and wave. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, quack and wave! What's up? Tell Sandra I still love her. Dog stands on stage. It was a flower shop, but Sandra came in and she said, you know what, we got to add to it. Bakery, delicatessen, gourmet to go for all services, gift bags, and catering events. If Sandra don't got it, you don't need it. Take a look at that building. I'm glad we're stuck at the red light. That is the Jenga building. That is actually supposed to collapse in the next couple years here, but as a Jenga building, it is, well, the 3rd largest building in our city. It was the biggest building. Now you can see the others are taking over. In fact, the 6X Guadalupe back there, 66 stories, and now there's groundbreaking and almost complete. We'll see it on the way back. The
that looks cool.
74 stories. That will be bigger than the Chase Morgan over there in Houston. So it's going to be the biggest building in all of Texas. We don't have those constraints with the airlines and airport like they have in Houston.
What were we quacking at earlier?
This thing is
Because he likes Sandra
59
Bullock.
stories tall. Originally, it was supposed to be 60, but that's another story, isn't it? And the deal is that the condos in here in 2019 went for $1 million. At this point, you'd be lucky, man. Damn, this guy's coming so close here. I can feel him breathing on my neck here. Oh my goodness.
He's breathing at your neck.
Go around. Alright, anyway, I don't know why they love to come right up near us. They've actually scraped us before, and then they go, you can't do anything about it. We work for the city. I was like, okay, alright, we'll see. So anyway, the deal is that these buildings over here are known as West End. Anybody ever been to New York City? New York City, Katz's Deli?
Yeah.
This used to be Katz's
Yes,
Deli
I've
right
been
up
there.
here on the right-hand side. They went out of business during the pandemic.
Kung
Why?
Fu Salon.
Not because of the
Salute, Asia's
pandemic.
taking over.
It's because everybody around here smokes a lot of wacky tobacco. No, I don't know.
I smell weed.
Yeah, it's hitting it. Dan, you got any potato chips on you or anything like that? Or okay, all right. Anyway, moving on with the tour. So the deal is, this place right here, Katz's Deli, they moved during the pandemic. Not because of the pandemic, because people in Austin refused to eat a Reuben sandwich with
I love
sauerkraut.
Reuben
They like coleslaw here in Texas. Kind of a different animal for a Reuben sandwich. You know where I have to go to get a Reuben sandwich?
Where?
Arby's. Yeah, that's where I gotta
I've
go.
never
They
tried
don't have
Arby's.
really good Reuben sandwiches. If you know of one,
But I
let
like
me know,
R&B.
because that's about the only one.
Oh, I could go for
In
some
Houston?
pizza right now. I'll eat
I don't go to
anything
Houston.
right
That's
now.
scary over there. I don't go there. They got a bunch of gang members with tattoos over there.
You smell weed?
They
Yeah,
might
I
be
do.
beautiful, but they're gang members, all right? Anyway, back to Austin.
who's a gang member?
Tried to sell Houston to everybody, all right? Anyway, no, I will check it out. I will check that out. Anyway, we do have a lot of different food here. I don't know why that just spurred me into a hunger for lunch, but
Yes, I'm so
we have this
hungry.
place, Huts Hamburgers, back in the day, is now known as Sammy's. It's kind of like a Landry's commercial. So if you're looking for Austin, that's not Austin, all right? But it is good Italian food. If you're looking for the
Go to
original, the
Italy.
most famous barbecue, not original, but Franklin's Barbecue. It's on 11th Street on the other side of the highway. That's about a 2-hour wait, typically.
Wow.
If you really like barbecue, but you don't like to wait a long time like me, 10 minutes, that's about how much I'm going to give you. I like to go to Terry Black's. It's across the river.
Yes,
in
we went there,
Palm
guys,
Springs.
remember?
Now, you're living here now. Do you have any suggestions for anybody here as far as barbecue that you've had?
Interstellar.
Terry Black's is better. And for a 10-minute wait versus 2 hours. Now, you may not have heard this, but Interstellar Barbecue, heading out, they just got a wing from Michelin. They got a #1 non-wing.
Interstellar.
Now, I don't
He didn't hear me,
like tire companies telling me where to eat, but
Thanks
I'm telling
for-
you, that is a pretty good deal right there. The other one, I totally am all about empowering women.
Oh.
And there's one here called La Barbecue, run
Oh,
by
there
women,
is.
owned by women. They
Love
got
barbecue. I heard it's good. I've never tried it yet, but
now,
I heard
if
it's
you go
good.
across, there's a food truck that is now a
Thanks,
brick and
Idle
mortar
Pod, for the
Nickel
sub.
Thwaites. That's a really good barbecue place.
Third ear, you have
Brown's
3 ears.
Barbecue. I could keep on going all day. If you want to drive 25 miles out of town, go to Salt Lake. That's out there in
Utah.
Dripping Springs. And I'll tell you what, Salt Lake is worth the drive. I will say this, Dan, as long as we're stuck into traffic, when I went out there to Salt Lake with the family, we kept on seeing these billboards. The billboards show a man stabbing the barbecue and working it with a black apron. As you see the billboards kind of progress, he gets a little bit more, he's a little more sweaty and just kind of really working hard. By the time you get to the last, his hair, you know, it's like he picked the wrong week to give up meth. This guy is like all over the place. And you see the billboard with him working the meat, but then if you look underneath, and anybody that lives in Austin or in Texas can verify this, underneath it said, you can smell our pits for miles, all right? That's not what I want to see when I'm going to get barbecue, right? I mean, here's the good thing though. If you go to that barbecue out there in Dripping Springs, you can bring your own alcohol with you and your own 9mm gun. That's what I'm talking about right there. Could I have some more barbecue sauce, sir? All right, you get whichever you want right away. Anyway, speaking of food, if you smell it, they purposely pump the smell of meat out here to get you to go in. But they don't have to try very hard with me because I love a good grocery store. This is Whole Foods. If you have a Whole Foods where you live, this is where it all started. El número uno de grande queso, the big cheese, the #1 right here. And in fact, can I just say, it was started by 2 gentlemen in the 90s. Unfortunately, it was taken over in a hostile move by Jeff Bezos. So this is now Amazon Foods. Now my kids are young, they're like you, they say Amazon Foods. And I was like, no, it's Whole Foods. And the people that complain about the prices call it Whole Paycheck. So it does have 3 different names here in Austin. But I'm going to tell you, this place right here, amazing barbecue.
We need Trader Joe's here.
Amazing gelato.
There's a song called Trader Joe's.
Amazing. You name it, they got a 40-foot salad bar in there, which I missed during the pandemic. They took that down, but it's back, and all the things in here are great. Now, Jeff Bezos has approved the use of drones. Has anybody seen the driverless Waymos? Have you seen those vehicles going around? No. Crazy, right? Nobody driving that vehicle with only a person in the back screaming, let me out, let me out. God. The reason I say that is because it was actually on the internet. I'm kind of a big deal on Instagram. I've got like 19 followers, Dan. Anyway, these people were all posting on there that this guy was trying to make it to the airport, and he's in the back banging on it, and the thing is just caught in a loop. And he's videotaping inside. It says, please stand by, we're experiencing technical difficulty. Now granted, her voice was very sweet, but he's screaming. He's like, I gotta get out of here. They ended up, Waymo ended up paying for his flight that he missed, but it was a loop of terror, he said. Anyway, has anybody seen our little tiny wagons delivering food? Have you seen those? Nobody driving them. It just looks like some little kid's wagon. It's a little self-contained. If you go over there to International Revolution, it's about 2 blocks over. They have a bunch of these little robot-looking things with little eyes blinking at you, like beady, 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 and they deliver food. Now, Chick-fil-A is also doing that, and some other companies are delivering food to you, so you can have it delivered. Can you imagine? I mean, it's one thing to have that, I don't know, that food delivery favor or whatever, but it's another to have this little tiny wagon just pull up on you. You punch in the code, again with that underground code, and then you get your food out of there. Crazy stuff.
There's Whole Foods.
Now,
I mean, what do you call it?
Here's the problem.
Amazon
the drones. We have drones that deliver groceries now. But 3 of the drones have been shot down by people here in Austin. You know the conversation, right? You're sitting there with your buddy, you go, hey, you see that UFO? Hold my beer, watch this. And that's it, it's drone season, all right? I mean, they've shot 3 drones down.
They do
now,
that
when you
here?
think that's crazy,
They just shoot things in
I'm
the
going to
sky.
take
What
you
if
to a
it's
whole
a
new
bird,
level of crazy.
Superman?
Over at our political building known as the Capitol, they're trying to pass a bill right now. I was telling Dan about this. He verified, yep, they're doing it. They are trying to pass a bill that makes it legal for you to shoot a drone if it passes over your airspace. Now, I had a guy over here yesterday who said, America. That's what I'm talking about. I said, I get that, sir. You have every right to shoot a drone that passes over. That's between you and God, because supposedly you own the airspace between you and heaven. Don't shoot a plane, but I'm just saying. So anyway, I said, here's my question to you. Let's say that you shoot that drone. Shrapnel goes everywhere, and this little cute baby is out in the yard playing, and he gets hit by. Now you've infringed on his space, right? I mean, now we are sitting there talking about you doing something. And then I hit him with the next one. I talked to one of the politicians and I said, by the way, he had me removed. I was actually surgically removed from the conversation. I said, do you know what gravity is? And he said, I'm not an idiot. I know what gravity is. I said, so let's say you shoot that bullet up in the air. Where is it going to go? Back down. That was it. He lost his mind. He said, get him out of here. So anyway, if you vote for me for mayor, I will take care of that for you. Right here, Amy's Ice Cream, amazing. And don't you think Amy's is local? Because it is, girl. I'm telling you, this place right here was started here in Austin by a young lady who came here from Houston, speaking of the time. Just like Tito did. He came from Houston as well. Amy's Ice Cream, Cold Stone style. They got a bunch of like 12-year-old kids tossing that ice cream up in the air, beating it like it owes them money and putting it in
One time,
and it's
they
delicious,
hit my friend
I'm
in the
telling
face.
you. Now,
in Manila.
over here to the left, you're not going to see it, but where that guy on the bicycle is, if you look to the left, there's a giant tree. That's a treaty oak. That is the treaty oak that Stephen F. Austin used to meet under with the Comanche Native Americans to do peace treaty talks here. Now watch your head, shoulders, knees, and toes on the right-hand side. Dan's going to try to stay as central and neutralized as a politician right here. As he does, just know that this right here, kids, will be the biggest swimming pool in Texas. It's going to be amazing. I'm kidding. It's going to be another hotel. Welcome to Austin, right? Now, this is where Z Tejas used to be, but that is now actually a little bit of a days gone by Swedish neighborhood. This is actually the little Swedish deli, and this is my favorite. We're going to give him a quack and a wave on the right-hand side. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, hit him! Oyster Bar, reservation for 40, we'll be back. Or are they going to be back? Anyway, the deal is Clark's Oyster Bar, upscale seafood. Can I tell you 4 different places you'll get really good seafood? Carlos on Congress is good. This one is great right here. You can also go to Eddie V's. It's only 2 blocks. When we were driving down 5th before you get to Antone's, it's there on the right-hand side. And then we're heading out to the lake, which I'm ready to do, Dan. Devil Dan is going to take us out to the lake. You ready to head out and do some boat floating?
Yes!
All right.
Yes, we're going in the water. We're going in the water. We're going to drown.
There's a place out there called It looks like Quincy, but it's Pizza. It's San Miguel Mexico seafood at its best. And they offer that place out there has amazing food across the board. Let's say you go out there and your husband doesn't want seafood. He wants a cheeseburger.
Oh my God.
They got it. You want a little bit of ceviche before you have your sushi?
I love
They got
ceviche.
all of that all across the board. So it's a very nice place to go. I'm going to try to kick it in with a little bit of music here as we head out to the lake. It's going to take us about 3 minutes. And I'd like to make each and every one of you a full Texan. And the only way that I know how to do that is to give you the Texas loyalty credo, better known as the yeehaw. All right? So at the count of 3, I need you to give me your very best yeehaw. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeehaw! That was amazing. You didn't even scare the baby. That's good. All right. Well, in case you don't know where you're at, my friends, you are deep, deep, deep in the heart of Texas. We're going to take it out there. Feel free to quack your quackers. And we're going to go do a little bit of boat floating, so hang on in there. Man, I am so sick of this. Love it. Where else can you get 40 friends out onto the lake and do a little bit of boat floating? Welcome to Austin, Texas. Quack along, my friends. Stop them cowboy boots. You're in Texas now. Speaking of media, if you have a picture that you want to share, right here on the side of you, do stickers, scan that, and share one of your pictures with us. We'd love to have that. Or talk to my beautiful friend back there from Twitch. She can get you hooked up into a little bit of media life out there. I have 19 followers on Instagram. Not taking any more. I'm kind of limiting it. So. Look to the left. 80 miles of multi-million-dollar homes known as the Silicon Hills, my friends. Movie stars, swimming pools, and Texas tea. We got more than North Carolina and California combined. place. These younger actors like back there, Jared Padalecki, Austin, Texas. Nick Sports and comedian Tom Segura. Also,
Inverse the mic.
Joe Rogan, Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
They're all out here. I'll show you. You won't be able to see their house, but I can tell you exactly where it's at when we're on the lake. Yeah. It's she lives around Beth. We don't go down that far. If you look at the movie Song to Song, now tell me honestly, have you ever heard of Song to Song? No, because it was the worst movie ever made.
The magnet fell.
Go to YouTube and look
Oh,
at
just
Song to
kidding.
Song. She did that movie with the girl with the drag tattoo. Who reminds me of you. Anyway,
Oh God, a
those three were in this movie and they could not get a major hit from it, but
Okay, I
Natalie
found the
purchased the
magnet.
home. So if you look at the movie, do YouTube, don't watch it.
I
You'll
was so
regret
scared.
it. But it's called Song to Song. It's about the music industry in Austin, Texas. The home that they film in is the home she lives in up there. I'll let you look it up and see if you can find that house. We're not allowed to tell you where anybody lives specifically, but yeah, for a small fee, I can probably spill my guts later on. All right, we're almost there. Robin, to the lake. You're robbing it up that map. All right, my counterpart hero here. Devil Dan, what do you think of Dan's driving so far? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. Not bad, and I'll tell you what, your probation officer was saying today that you are going to do great things. He said that, yes, lives can be redeemed and turned around. I love that. Just like me, Dan, back in the day, made a few mistakes, but we're past that. Anyway, moving on. Here we are in the lake zone. Did I mention, ladies and gentlemen, that the lake zone, we actually have over 7,000 lakes in the country of Texas. Pretty impressive, right? For a desert.
lot of lakes.
That's not Minnesota, 14,000, Michigan, 14,000, but that right there is what we call a lake. Now, I admit it looks more like a river, probably because it is a river. It's actually called the Colorado River. That does not go to Colorado. It actually goes to the Gulf of Mexico. So if that's not clear as mud, what I'm saying is this used to be red, which is what Colorado means. What happened to it? We put a dam on both ends to turn it into an official lake. When we did, the red sediment stopped moving through and it turned green. Here's where it gets worse. This is your drinking water. I know. We put a little bit of food dye in there to trick you, but never let it be said that Texas has the highest quality of water. That's why I drink Gatorade and other bottled waters, all right? So anyway, as we get ready to go, all you need to know is keep that baby in tight, stay seated. It gets a little bit bumpy, and we're not going to get anybody wet. We're going to go in very slowly.
Oh, okay. I don't believe him. I think we'll get wet.
And don't worry, we're not doing something weird. It does say do not enter, but Dan is a rebel. He doesn't pay attention to that stuff. So we're going to go in very slowly. And as I said, once we're in the water, you're more than welcome to stand up, stretch your legs.
We can stand.
Do a little bit of picture taking.
Shouldn't it be the opposite?
And we want you to be comfortable. So I'm going to put a little bit of music on here. But did I mention this thing is unsinkable? This thing truly, not like the other one. I'm saying they cut one of these in half and both halves floated like a surfboard. So let's put a little bit of sailing by Christopher Cross.
So nice.
And let's head on in. Dan, take it nice and slow. Unless y'all want to go in super fast.
Fast!
But, all right. Are we ready, Dan? Here we go. Sailing. You queued up the wrong song, Dan. I'm sorry. Got it. All right, we're back on track. Good, you queued the right song for me. I had to believe you. I don't know why I messed up. All right, welcome to the lake. At this point, you're more than welcome to stand up. You are now in a full-fledged boat. Even if everybody on this side came to this side, you cannot tip this boat. Now you can tip your narrator, but you can't tip this boat. Welcome to the lake. He is no longer bus driver Dan. He's Captain Dan to you. And I'm no longer.
I don't understand.
You can call me
People are standing.
For sure.
I'm fine
These
sitting.
are all rentable out here, by the way. These big boats. My boss has a boat. Dan's boss now, because he's our new hiring. We'll talk about that on the way back. For now, let's just enjoy a little bit of lake time.
This is my view. I mean this. Water looks high. anyone falls, rip. You're in premium seating. It's actually pretty comfy. It's like preview for the Philippines.
In the middle, as you're looking at it, that's about 40 feet deep.
40 feet deep.
30 yards across. So yes, it is the Colorado River that does not go to Colorado, but it's also known as Lake Austin, part of the lake chain. The Colorado River, which this is a part of, goes 183 miles across the state of Texas. That's the longest river in Texas.
It would be so nice to live here. I want that. Or like by the water. I think that's so. Imagine you wake up and your view is the water. That's why I love San Diego. Just like waking up at the hotel with the view of the water is so gorgeous. Or like one of the houses there.
My wife and kids are having lunch right now. Just wave at them real fast there. How do you like me now? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It's my ex-wife and her new husband. I think I know why she left me now. Now this guy, when you ask who needs 5 boathouses, he raised his hand and he got them. The trade-off is now his wife has 2 sunrooms, a beautiful home. But take a look, ladies, you classy, elegant ladies. That's a funicular at the end of the property. That tracking is known as a $350,000 elevator. That's what his wife uses to glide up and down without dropping a bead of sweat.
Wow.
This is one of my favorites. It has 3 waterfalls on the property and a waterfall swimming pool, as well as a $2 million boathouse with a bar built in on the 2nd floor. Usually over here, where you see the rock, it usually looks like Niagara Falls, but they are frugal because rich people don't like spending money. Now, you can, if you're poor or a newlywed, you can get in on this fixer-upper right here. It's for sale, $2.5 million. You can be living here and say that you have lakefront property.
Where?
I'm still trying to figure out what was this guy thinking right here with this $200 boathouse from Lowe's, because that is not going over with the HOA.
There's stairs.
Anyway, as we travel through, I only have one more home I'd like to point out.
I feel like I'm in like Manila
at the very top of the hill. That's known as Mount Lewis. Now, California people say that's not a mountain, that's a molehill. And yes, we do like to make mountains out of molehills. But why do they call that the manta home?
Oh, they're all looking there.
Because the roof is the head of the manta ray. The stinger is the red and white cellular tower. On each side is the bins. You should be able to see it right now as that manta ray comes swimming towards you. That is 17,000 square feet of living space, and yet it only has 2 bedrooms. That is only $40 million to the
I feel like I'm in Palawan.
They love manta rays.
It's so nice.
They have the main master bedroom.
I want to swim.
And then they
Should I
found out
just
that they
jump?
were
Type 1 if I
having
should jump.
a beautiful baby like this one right here. That baby has a 3,000 square foot nursery. That's bigger than most people's homes for the entire family, all right? You got that too? All right, very good. I mean, every baby should have a 3,000 square foot nursery, right? Complete with water park and those kind of things in there. Well, that right there, $40 million is no longer worth $40 million. It's worth about $27 million. The most expensive home on this lake is $40 million. That is a 23,000 square foot home that is.
How do you guys like the tour so far?
Now,
I think it's unique.
Sandcastle at the end of the mountain.
I don't know, I just get so happy when I'm in the water. Maybe I was a mermaid. Or a fish. A shrimp. That's why my mom used to eat shrimp when she was pregnant with me.
That is a congressman. Which congressman it is, but his wife owns 6 radio stations.
I'm just like
so that might narrow it down for you as to who it is. The HOA rule.
I think I'm the only one not next to anyone. Yay.
Less than 5,000 square feet.
Right.
And that's with an exception. You got to make some other amenity changes.
How are you? I'm happy. I'm glad I did this.
Condos down here do not apply. Those are about $4.5 million. Those are all kind of, let's just say, entry level B&As or
hey, awesome sim. Most likely early June, end of May, but we'll see.
Also not only owned by locals.
Depends on. We're waiting on like some stuff.
But $4.5 million isn't going to get you a whole lot around here.
Paddle boarding or fishing.
If you look to the right, you'll see why we don't do basements. Remember I told you the basement under the Capitol was actually $75 million? This is why we're built on bedrock. And if you're from California, you would know that because of that, we can't do basements. Now, here's the other thing about California. If it rains here, we have a saying called turn around, don't drown. What it means is the water can't go into the ground, so it's going to go downhill at a fast pace. When it does that, it may collect. Now, a sinkhole, but you may be the little straw that breaks the camel's back if you go through a 3-inch puddle on a road, and then that road collapses, and then you get swept downstream. It happens here a lot more than you think it does. In fact,
that's crazy.
I'll prove it to you. A guy by the name of Stevie Ray Vaughan used to sing about Texas floods back in the day.
That's scary. What the frick?
Texas. If you go down a back road, you'll see this giant hole. Anybody here from Texas, tell me if you've seen these. This pool, and it's got 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot. That's the flood zone. If it's up to 3 feet, turn around, don't drown, alright? Okay. Well, anyway, here we go.
Or just accept your fate, make it quick.
Used to belong to Dennis Quaid, the actor.
Dennis Quaid
lives here because he sold it to a guy that works for Elon Musk. If you notice the boat on the right, notice the spiral staircase and the flat roof? That's called a helipad. That's where this guy parks the helicopter that he flies to the Tesla Gigafactory. And by the way, if I didn't mention it, Dennis Quaid had his own bridge to his own property. What a nice home. It actually became infested by bats, so he had to demolish it, rebuild it, and this guy got a heck of a deal. Now, like I said, Elon Musk is about 25 miles away from here in Bastrop, Delaware. He's going to rename it like SpaceXville. It's going to have its own little community, and he is living there, ladies, with his 14 children. Stay away from Elon Musk. 14 children. Right? A guy likes to have babies. Anyway, as we turn left, right here, there's a stone house to the right, and if you've ever heard of a young lady by the name of Sandra Bullock, that is where Sandra used to live.
You really like Sandra Bullock?
She was married to Jesse James.
What?
Look at the waterfall swimming pool over here.
Jesse James?
Just a little bit of a California terracotta roof influence there.
Touch the water? I can't reach it.
Jesse James would do a little bit of, let's just say, swimming a little too far from the property because he met a young lady a half mile down over here by the name of Alexa DeJoria, race car driver, the daughter of John Paul DeJoria. That would be Paul Mitchell hair product to you and me. That is why I think he fell in love with her gorgeous hair. As we flip around, that is the highest point in Austin, known as Mount Bunnell. You can get up there.
Oh yeah, I want to go there also, Mount Bunnell.
That's the highest thing we got right there. That is actually Mount Bunnell. Now, if you turn right on, come down 6th Street, turn right on Mopac, follow it out, turn left on 2222, you'll be at the top of that hill. Very nice. It's a beautiful view. The only better view is to go to the next lake over, Lake Travis, and go to the Oasis, the biggest restaurant in Texas. Anybody here been to the Oasis?
Should we go to Oasis after?
Have you not been to the Oasis yet? Oh, I think that's illegal if you live in Austin. So.
Okay, let's go to the Oasis.
Okay.
I don't know anything about downtown.
Go to the Oasis. The Oasis is on Lake Travis. Lake Travis is 250 feet deep. This is 40 feet deep. Lake Travis is 1.5 miles across. This is 130 yards across. Lake Travis is where they did all the Spy Kids movies, so you know what it looks like to see that.
I was obsessed with Spy Kids.
Rodriguez lives out there, but the Oasis is the biggest restaurant in Texas. It's like the Manor Ray home up on a hill. Gorgeous view. If you find the right spots out there, they actually have helicopter rides out there and zip lining on part of it. So that lake is amazingly large compared to this one. In fact, like I said, 250 feet deep. But if you go to the Oasis, just know the drinks are spectacular, the view is spectacular, the food is kind of average. Alright, it's not the best, but it is pretty good. Anyway, here's Stevie Ray as we turn around. Know that behind us, yep, Natalie Portman. She lives around the bend back there. And if you look up her home, actually, if you look up the movie Song to Song, where they're going across and there's like water between the sidewalk.
Oh wait, are you fighting?
That she actually bought, and she does live over there. I've seen her a lot of times at Whole Foods right there in town.
Let's make love,
She's got a baby carriage. At least she had one a couple years ago before she hit me with a restraining order. But she has a baby carriage that has not only turn signals but headlights on it. I mean, extravagant. Very nice. Here's Stevie Ray singing about Texas floods.
I'm searching where to eat after. Oasis.
Right here, those condos are only $4 million, not $4.5 million, because there's no view of the lake like these do.
You sound like the Pope. What do you mean?
Robert Redford.
Oh, because it said make love, not war. No, he doesn't want us to make love till marriage.
$1 million for a boat parking. 3 months he had to wait, and he's from.
Wow, that's so pretty.
Imagine me with my 19 Instagram followers. kick it over to a different
Like if
little thing, I'm
it's a
gonna
big
just
one.
ask,
If it's
is
a small
anybody on
one,
board
like
celebrating a wedding, a birthday, bar mitzvah, graduation, or a divorce?
divorce.
Whose birthday is it? Both of your birthdays? Can we sing happy birthday to you? We're going to anyway. So there's that. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy. So.
Dictatorship.
Okay. And what are your names? What are your names? Kim and what? Jessica and Kim. Y'all, another birthday back there?
Happy birthday
Your birthday too. Do you want to go over and stand up here?
Let's get your happy birthday.
Another birthday back there? Come on over here. If you want, we're going to sing happy birthday.
You should say it's my Twitch partner anniversary.
All right, so we're going to sing to Jessica and Kim first. We're going to do it duck style. Here's how we do it. We sing happy birthday to you, quack, quack, quack. And then we say happy birthday, Jessica and Kim. All right.
Okay, get ready to quack.
And then we'll sing those other birthdays too. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jessica and Kim. Happy birthday to you. We're coming to Jessica and Kim's birthday party. They said that they're going to take us all out for dinner and drinks. Yeah, they're paying, so I can't wait. They're using the baby's college fund.
I'll just start following them after.
Let's bring anybody else who wants your birthday song to bring them up here. We're going to sing happy birthday to you. And by the way, you may not have come out here, right? You may not know it, but they also did a movie out here called Piranha. Down at the other end where you see that building. What's up, bud? How are you doing? What's your name?
The kid's cute.
Macias? 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 Macias. Like Matt, but Spanish. Macias. Is that close? Alright, he says, whatever, old man, just get up. Alright. Alright, Macias, we're going to sing happy birthday to you. When you get done, when we sing happy birthday, you take an extra clapper because your parents are going to step on that one. Alright, so get ready. Here we go.
So it's
Happy
my
birthday
birthday.
to Macias. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matthias. Happy birthday to you.
I got it.
Come on, brother. You need to back up right there.
It's my mom used to go to a restaurant. She'd say it's my birthday, but it's not, so we'd have free cake.
Nobody's celebrating a divorce, huh? Come on up. Do you want us to sing happy birthday to you?
Wow.
This is the party boat. Do you want to have a good time out here? No? Bueller? Fly us in? No? Alright, we're gonna stay anonymous back here. So, if I didn't mention it, we have other people that live out here. Remember, besides Natalie,
Should we go to Oasis?
we have Robert Plant, who lives in Austin.
Robert
He's
Plant.
got a visa here. He used to sing with Led Zeppelin. Also the drummer for a group known as ZZ Top. Remember the movie Best Little Chicken House in Texas? Well, that guy, the drummer, lives out here in Westlake. And by the way, that is Westlake. That is not Austin. Austin city limits are this side of the lake. That's
I don't know if we should go to Oasis or
city limits. Anyway, this guy
another
put together this iconic drum little thing here back in the day, and it's actually known as LaGrange.
How do you like the tourist show? I like it. You know, it's something
This
to
guy
do.
right here just signed the papers. He's in for the next 20 years.
in, easy.
On good behavior. If you notice right here, the Texas and the U.S. flag at the exact same place. You know why we do that? Because we can. We were our own republic, our own country. We can actually pull out of the U.S. if we want, and we can also separate Texas into 70 different states if we would like to do that. Greg Abbott, remember Greg Abbott almost did that. He actually decided that we were going to stick with the U.S., and when Rick Perry did it, we got hit by a storm. And you know what he said? Never mind, go USA, we're going to stick with y'all, but we need FEMA over here right away. Speaking of that, Emma Stone lives right behind where you saw Dennis Quaid's house. She's back in there about 2 blocks. And of course, Lance Armstrong is 3 houses
He really
down
knows where
from
everyone
her.
lives, huh?
Anywhere you go in Austin, you can most likely
How much are you
find
eating
a
today?
lot
I
of
don't
these
know.
people who are famous living here. And behind us, not so famous, but that is the edge of the dam. And any of those boats that you see behind my boss's boat, not affiliated with us, but you can rent those pontoon boats and come out here and have a party with your own water slide.
Wow, party.
Well, Devil Dan's going going to start heading back up on the shore here. And I'm going to thank all y'all for coming to the birthday parties today and celebrating with us.
So we're on the way back to the shore. So is he dropping us off here? Probably not. We're probably going to go back to where we came from. Because that's where other people park,
he
right?
drives more boats out here than any of us do. He actually
Where's
works
Nick?
a lot on Lake Travis. So if you have any questions about Lake Travis, this guy knows about it. So hang on as we get ready to exit Lake Austin. Thank you for riding
that was fun.
here with us. By the way, he's had Greg Abbott, Rick Perry, he's had Sandra Bullock, he's had, and yes, Joe Rogan.
At the start of the stream, I thought you were going to duck betting soon.
3
Imagine.
miles back.
I mean, I kind of want, but there are no ducks. I was waiting to like find a duck on the water, but there are no ducks.
It's comfy here.
What's for lunch? I wanted to eat ducks, but we'll see. Apparently, Oasis is like a good place. That's what the guy said, or maybe he's just paid to say that.
I noticed you did it with your eyes closed.
W's for Dan. Double Dan, the driver.
We're going to turn this over to the kids because it's Matias, his birthday. So if you go to a birthday party, you would probably hear this song right here. I'm going to go ahead and put it in. And we're all going to be kids for just a minute. Watch those branches back there. We're branching out in our business.
We are
this
branching
right here
out.
happens to be one of those songs that you hear at every birthday party, wedding.
I didn't go to school with anyone named Tanner. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, this one right here.
There's 30 people in my high school and you're trying to lie in my chat saying that you know me. Quiet.
Let's do a little bit of duck quacking. Are you ready? Come on, kids. Let me hear you quack. On to the D to the U to the C to the A. Here we go. I know the dance. You know it better than I do. Can you do the Chapel Roan hot to go?
I'm the only one tracking.
Come on, kids. I can hear you. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to stop the truck. We're going to let the kids out. They're going to make a big circle around the bus and hold hands. Matthias, no? All right, never mind. Hey, Matthias, check this out. You see this statue over here on the right-hand side?
No.
This guy's been on our duck 3 times. I'm not lying. You can see the quackers in his mouth right there. Get it? I'm not lying. All right, never mind. I got some jokes for your birthday party. All right, right here. All you have to do is reply with why, and I'll tell you the punchline. All right, here we go. Why did the duck cross the road?
Why?
So nobody would dare call him a chicken. Gangsta. How about this one? Why did the duck... I used to be a teacher, by the way. I'm not, because I found I could make twice as much money being on a bus ride. You know, a bus driver, okay? Kids, don't go to college. Be a bus driver. You'll be happier. Anyway, why did the duck cross the playground?
Why?
To get to the other slide. So look how she turned on me like that. Wait a minute. You're going to love this one. Some people would consider this a dirty joke. Maybe that's why I don't teach kinder anymore, but I thought this was funny. The kids used to laugh so hard they'd pee themselves, and if you know kinders, they do that anyway, but here was a good excuse. So here we go. Why do ducks have tail feathers?
Why?
To hide their butt quack.
That one I like. That one I like.
All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do have a... I don't know if I do. I was going to see if I have a $100 bill here. I want to give you kids a chance to win cash and prizes.
Wow, $100
And what I want you to
right?
do, kids, is take your parents out to dinner. I only got a 1. We'll use that. All right. So anyway, they can cover the extra if you kids don't win it. But Matthias, you get to have first guess. And any other kids that want to guess, here's what we're going to do. It's a riddle. Now, this, can we agree, is a $1 bill? Can we agree on that? Can we agree that this is George Washington, the president, on the $1 bill?
Yes.
Can we agree that George Washington is a human and a duck is not? A duck is an animal. So that is not the answer I'm looking for when I ask you, what's the difference between George Washington and a duck? And whoever comes the closest to that wins this $1, all right? And you're going to take your parents out to dinner or your family out to dinner and
What's the difference?
enjoy.
One's a
all
human,
right?
one's a duck.
So go ahead, Matthias, you got the first answer. I know you're looking it up on your phone to see if you can find the answer, but that's okay. We don't hold it against you. What's the difference between George Washington and a duck? And if you don't get this, you're going to be so mad because the answer is as plain
One's
as
a human,
the
one's a
look on
duck.
your face, all right?
Spell it.
You have an answer? Ooh, George Washington has wooden teeth and a duck doesn't, right? That's a great answer, but it's wrong, Colonel Sanders. All right.
What is it?
Let's keep on going. Matthias, you got it? What is that? He's reading something, but just yell it
that's
out.
smart. That's smart. The kid got it.
One has a bill on his face and the other has his face on
You were the winner. Did you hear what he said? One has a bill on his face, the other is on the bill. In other words, George
One has his face on his face. Power to like it's okay. There's AI now.
Anyway, that was the, did you hear about the duck that went into the pharmacy and asked for some chapstick? They said, credit or cash? He said, just put it on my bill. How about the toilet paper? Do you ever know why toilet paper can't cross the road? Always gets caught in the crack. I'm going to stop now because some parents are getting upset with me. So we're going to go ahead and kick it back to music. Let's do this.
That's why he doesn't
I'm
teach
going to try and put
anymore.
on a song that definitely talks about Texas, and it talks about a country singer here who just celebrated his 71st birthday.
Cool.
By the way, Willie Nelson celebrated his 120th birthday. He looks awesome. I'm kidding. He's only 91. But anyway, this guy right here comes to our rodeo every year. You know him as George Strait, and all of his exes live in Texas.
All of his exes live in Texas?
3 minutes, but we have some things to see as we head back in. Audie's Tex-Mex, good stuff. They have an enchiladas montadas or the George Strait plate. Great enchiladas on top of fried eggs. To your right, if you're married, if you have children, and you're living right here, it's the trifecta of misery. It's married with children housing for UT. Oh, there was that $100. Oh man, I should have used that. Yeah, this is actually married with children housing for UT. If you like swimming and you're visiting and you want to go in the coldest spring in the entire city, it's the oldest and the coldest swimming pool right down this driveway. You could go there today. It's called Deep Eddy, not the vodka.
I can see my hair strapped around that button. Yeah, because this is the emergency on his hair. That's so gross.
By the way,
but yeah, I guess I know. I need
I just went and adopted a fur baby a couple days ago. But if you look over here on the right-hand side, let's say that fur baby has a skin allergy. Right here, we have a dermatologist for your fur babies right there. We don't have one for kids yet, but we're working on it, all right? So you can take your kids there, though, if you want. Anyway, over 300 businesses in Austin will allow you to bring your dogs indoors, no questions asked.
Did you have other city tours before? No, not really.
Oh, you see that hallway out there?
I mean, like, there's hop on, hop off.
That's the actual moon tower that Matthew McConaughey stood under in the movie Days and Confused. And he said, all right, all right, all right. Party at the moon tower. Tequila, Cinco Doce, the 512. This is a tasting room. You go in here, they give you 1 tequila, they give you 2 tequila, they give you 3 tequila, then it's floor. And after you wake up, they laugh at you because they'll rent you a paddleboard and they make a little film of you trying to stand up on the water. That is Austin right there, I'll tell you what. Go see that guy right there. Let's get the quacking away. Ready? 1, 2, 3, hit him.
Do you remember anything he said?
Alright, friends, Silver Park.
No, I don't.
That is where they did the Austin City Limits concerts, not the show.
That's where the Cat
show
Festival
is actually 50 years old. Willie Nelson, Ray Benson, the first people to perform. Over there is where I actually made history. First of all, I went to see my son perform at the Austin City Limits in October. His band played there.
Good for
Our dad loved it. We went over there, watched him, and then afterward, I was even happier because he walks up and he says, "Hey, Dad," he says, "I know you love music. I know you love playing music and watching music." He
Thanks,
says, "You can have my
23
3-day pass
for the
pretty much over this place." He gave me a 3-day pass to come to Austin City Limits, and it's honestly about $275 for a 3-day, so that's an expensive venture. Anyway,
it's a vibe though.
I love you, son.
I'm glad I'm not freezing cold. Like usually I'd be freezing cold, but I'm fine.
And you're not gonna believe it, but I was out there, part of history. I got to dance with 75,000 people.
Wow.
All young people. And we danced the same exact. Now, I thought we were doing the YMCA. I kept on wondering why everybody else was hitting me and kicking me. But what I didn't know is they were actually doing
hot
right.
dog.
And if you don't know who that is, that's Chapel Rome. She broke the record for the biggest splash mob. 75,000 people dancing all at once. And so, if you don't know who she is, she's the Pink Pony Club girl. But this is
hear that? Oro, Pink Pony Club.
Lady Gaga combination. You know. So anyway, we're gonna all do the dance, and anybody that dances, you'll get an extra quacker as well. All right. Don't tell my boss I'm busy hanging out with extra quackers here. You either dance, you're sworn to silence. All right. We're gonna go back in. A few more things to see.
Yeah, this workout's really good.
Look at that skyline. 11th largest city in the United States. 2.5 million in the Metroplex. 1 million in the Austin city limits. We got more bats than we have people in Austin. We'll talk about that. If you like exercising, come on out here. 10.4 miles of hiking bike trails put in by yours truly, Lady Bird Johnson, Claudia Taylor. She put in all these trails, the grass, the beautification, and now you and the people of Texas enjoy a beautiful walk out here. This is the same water over here, but it's a little shallower and a little bit narrower, and you cannot legally swim in it. It's illegal. It's a $500 fine. If you're wondering why it's not posted, that's how we make money off the tourists, all right? So just be careful with that.
It's actually really pretty.
Anybody know how to do the HOTTO jill? We're going to get you dancing. Are you going to do it? No. She's going to do it. All right, you're going to do it with me, right? Matthias, you're going to do it? Okay, get ready. Here we go. Anybody that knows how to do it, here we go.
I actually don't know.
I don't know the rest of this part. I did the YMCA.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Right. You get a quacker, and you get a quacker, and you get a quacker. The Oprah show. You get everybody with a quacker. Grab an extra quacker on your way out if you did that dance, all right? Didn't see you do it, Matthias. I'm kind of disappointed. Percy
I already have a quacker, so I do
the
it.
answer on that. No. Happy birthday, my
Thanks,
friend.
Letters 10
And
for
by
the
the way, Matthias, they didn't promise you a cruise today, and then they brought you on this instead, because that's kind of a rip-off, right? Okay, good, making sure. Well, my good friends, we are going to kick it over to just a little bit more interesting information.
Oh, there's
if you look
more.
to the left over here, this is where they did the movie Idiocracy. That is actually our old power plant. And inside here, the Seahome building, they used to bring the water inside, and then they would use that to steam power the city over here. Now, it's got Trader Joe's, Under Armour, and lots of great stores. So if you're looking for some nearby shopping, you don't have to go all the way out there to Barton Creek. You can come right here and do some shopping. And by the way, True Food Kitchen, amazing burger. My favorite barbecue, Terry Black's. Go over the bridge at 1st Street, turn right on Barton Springs. After you eat your barbecue and you can't breathe anymore, then go into Barton Springs and just kind of sit there and relax. Barton Springs is 64 degrees. It's a spring about as wide as, well, from that side of the road over here to this side of the road, and it is absolutely the coldest spring
Okay, so where do we
Austin.
eat?
This is the library. If you like to read books, this place right here is so high-tech. You
I like
don't
the
need a
vibes
book.
of the library.
You can actually check out a book with a Nook or a Kindle from your bedside. And by the way, they have something in here I have never heard of in the library. They actually have showers.
What sort of food do you want?
Question what books they were reading, but I'm just saying that's pretty high-tech when you got a shower inside
Options.
a library.
So we can go to...
Does anybody else not question that?
Wait, why is there a shower in the library?
Here? That's weird. And by the way, no thanks. Anyway, as we continue through, right up here, and we always bottleneck here. This is just Austin for you. This is called 5 o'clock traffic. It usually starts at about 3 o'clock. Up here on the left-hand side, when Dan goes through the lights, to the left is a giant bridge. It looks like the 360 bridge out there where Matthew McConaughey lives, but it's not. It's called the Butterfly Bridge because our state insect is the monarch butterfly. Our state mammal is the armadillo. We don't say armadillo, we say armadillo. I like the way she says that all snarky and everything. Are you from Austin or are you from Texas?
Is this the guy from
How do you know
earlier?
so much about us?
The guy with the Coke?
New York, I should have known. Yeah, I love the accent. Are you city or state? Were they city? Were they actually the Big Apple, not where they grow apples?
Oh, no,
so you're not in a Billy Joel state of mind. You're New York City. I love it. Anybody else here? Is there anybody here visiting from out of the country? Anybody here from Lubbock?
Quebec?
Uh-oh, they know where Lubbock's at.
Well, technically I'm from here now.
Where are you from?
You say outside of the country?
Yell that up.
No, I asked you, do you say old side of the country?
I'm sorry, man.
Your question, I don't hear it. What you say?
Oh, you did. Oh, I said, is anybody here visiting from out of the country?
Oh, yeah.
You are. Where are you from?
Venezuela.
Where? Venezuela.
Yeah.
Welcome. Let's give them a round of applause. Yes, absolutely. So cool. So glad you're here. Anybody else from out of the country? Out of the state, out of your mind? Where are you from?
Do I say?
Kenya? You might have come further than them. That's awesome. Very cool. And I notice that in Kenya, y'all don't sit next to each other. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Or you sit back there?
I'm too far.
All
It's
right.
okay. But I'm
All
from
right,
the
all right.
Philippines.
Good man. He knows his place. There it
here's
is, the butterfly bridge right there. Is there anybody from out of the state besides our New Yorkers? Where you? Puerto Rico, bienvenidos aquí a los Estados Unidos. You're part of us.
Stay in
Okay, like,
downtown.
oh, and
Yeah,
we should enter Puerto Rico as a state.
Puerto
All right. Yeah. All right. It's just like Hawaii. Oh, and that's another country. No, that's part of the U.S.
Manny
All right.
Pacquiao.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyway, my good friends, I did a charter for Canada yesterday. Wow, because no Canadians. Anybody here from Canada?
Really don't.
Not had a Canadian on board in probably about 2 months. All right, and we obviously know why, but it was an entire bus. I didn't realize it when I made some mention of our president, and they started booing, and I was like, whoa. I said, why did y'all come here? They said, we made this charter a year ago, and we didn't have a choice in it. I was like, okay. You want to talk about watching your back? I was just like, okay, I'm not turning my back on these people. Anyway, we had a good time. They were drinking Molson and Labatt's and Coors beer, so at the end of the tour, they were in good. And the other thing you can do is you can rent a boat. If you actually get past this bridge here in the next hour or so here, Dan, there actually is on the other side. I know it's like traffic, huh? The other side, they have a bunch of boats. So let's say Matias doesn't want to, call this a boat ride. There are tons of boats over here. You can rent a swan. You can rent a donut boat. And that means that you get to drive your own boat. They teach you how to drive it, and you get to come over here and ride it yourself, just like in New York. And the other thing is we also have lots of other vehicles that will take you underneath the bat bridge. Remember I said we have 1.5 million bats, but only 1 million people here. If they decided they wanted to take over, we'd be in trouble, all right?
Bats are it's like Rise of the Planet of the
Those
Bats.
bats, and you can smell them already, they come out in the evening when it's not raining. They come out on the left-hand side of the bridge, and you know what they do? They eat 30,000 pounds of insects. Dan, you're going to want to go left right here.
30,000 pounds of
They eat about 30,000 pounds of insects, just making sure. All right, 30,000 pounds of insects, and then you know what they do afterward?
what?
They drop a boatload of guano.
Where you
That's
guys are
right.
from?
Poopy, as babies would say, poo-poo. The thing is, we really appreciate that. You know why? We sell the guano to companies in its raw form. I'm one of the people that makes a little extra money scooping that up with my hands and dumping it in there. Anyway, no, we scoop it up, sell it to them, and they turn it into what is known as Emulex. That's either fertilizer or explosives. That's a very well-controlled explosive. Now, here's the craziest thing. You ladies, you're all gorgeous. You don't need it, but have you ever used mascara or lipstick? Oh, you have, of course.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, as a man, y'all don't need it. Women are beautiful just by themselves. But if you do use it, if you ever read the label, mascara and lipstick, mascara o pita labios for our Puerto Rico people and Venezuela. If you read the label, it says actually a little thing called guanine. Now, I am not a scientist, but I'm going to tell you that guanine sounds like guano, all right? At least some kind of derivative in there. So follow with me. Don't get upset. Answer this very, very innocent question, you ladies, all right?
What?
Have you ever batted your eyelashes? Where do you think that comes from? That right there is Wonder Woman. Speaking of batting her eyelashes, she's breaking the chains of suffragette. 100 years of voting rights for you ladies. If you're looking for the most famous mural, go down the street back behind us across the bridge, and that is where it says "I love you so much" on the side of Joe's Coffee Shop, which is a famous, famous mural. By the way, the bats will come out tonight if it doesn't rain after. Check your phone after the sun goes down.
I might just walk around and pick a place.
Lots of local things here. Now, Fogo de Chao is in every city. Don't go to Fogo de Chao while you're here. Go to local places. Right here on the right-hand side, they got different places. That's Cooper's Barbecue. That's only here. And by the way,
I've been here also.
Barbecue
I went there with
is
my mom.
in Lockhart. That's the barbecue capital of Texas. But Terry Black's is across the bridge on Barton Springs Road. This over here on the right-hand side, the Elephant Room, right underneath the Junai Sushi.
In the room.
That is actually a very cool place for jazz. Believe it or not, the reason they call it the Elephant Room is they found
an elephant
bones in there when they excavated that to be built. Now, straight ahead, some fast facts about the Capitol in case. They do a free tour every day for an hour, but I pretty much have covered everything that lady covers. Now, that is the third largest dome capital in the United States. The entire capital is covered in pink granite. It was brought from 40 miles away, known as Marble Falls, Texas. It has a basement, 4 floors underground. We don't do basements. That basement cost the taxpayers $75 million, while the entire building above was built for $3.5 million, and that's not even money. That was 3.0 million acres given to two brothers in Chicago.
It's either I walk around
They're called the
and find a
XIT
place.
Ranch in the Panhandle of Texas, and that XIT Ranch stands for 10 counties in Texas, XIT. It's the biggest ranch in the world, by the way. Now, as we get closer, lots of photo ops. You can take pictures right here of guitars. You can take pictures of cattle around. Lots of great restaurants. That is not a real speakeasy. That's a poser. If you want a real speakeasy, then go over there to the, floppy disk repair or the El Cockfight. I find it ironic they're next to each other. But anyway, the deal is that those are actual places that you have to punch in a code.
This tour? Well, you would have known if you're
here. You'd rather pay for the $15 to $45 drinks, just knock on the door. They'll let you in. They have no problem taking your money from you, all right? Now, Dan, you got anything to say to these good people before we get them back? We want to... He says, thank you for riding with us. Thank you for entrusting your life to Dan right here, who did a fantastic job.
Woo!
Dan is the man. And we are so excited that you went with us. Before you leave, we do appreciate if you want to share some pictures with us, go on to those stickers right there on the side and feel free to share. Or if you want to share the love, if you had a good time and you want to show a little bit of extra gratitude, it's not necessary, but always appreciate it. I actually have my Venmo PayPal, but I do accept children in cash. That kid is cute. I would definitely take that little kid as a tip if you want to get rid of the kids.
He accepts children in cash.
We don't want it to feel like this is something that you are feeling awkward about. So I'm going to go to the bottom of the ladder and put the stairs down, and it's a lot easier for me to see what you actually do from down there.
Thanks, Ashley, for the sub. But anyway, okay, done with the tour.
What is up with this, Dan? It looks like we're going to have to unload in a weird place. We want to get you down to safety as possible. Please, number 1, restrooms inside. Number 2, please know that this ladder is awkward. You probably know that already from the fact that you had to climb it. But be very careful as you disembark. Remember, there's a curve if we do have to get you out of here. Dan, are they leaving? Are they leaving, Shelby? We can park in between. 5 minutes? No, we'll just block them in and we'll unload here, if that works. Can they back out? Shelby's my twin. We got the same shirt on. You need to back out? Would that work?
Let's see how far the Oasis is.
Okay. Well, we're going to go
It's
ahead
a 40-minute drive. So I'm not going there.
Like it's hot, girl. You know me.
I'm done with this. Wow.
Dan, we'll unload here. Folks, please be careful. I'll go to the bottom to make sure everybody's safe getting out of here. And
unloading, yeah. So I'll probably be the last to leave.
If you need to use the restroom, get right in there. That's why I'm unloading, because I know the looks on your faces after a long tour, you got to get in there. All right, so we're going to get you out right here.
I'll show the Venmo, and then you guys can tip him if y'all want to.
There you go. All right, Dan, just let it go. Let it fly. My good friends, be careful. I tend to go forward like this. Actually, you know what, Dan, do you mind going down there? Dan's stronger than I am. He goes backwards. That's the safer way to go. So Dan will catch you. He's a hero in case anything happens, all right? Be careful. Please feel free to mosey on out. I guess I can keep it on with y'all up here. Have a great day. Have a great trip back to New York.
Oh, this is where we went before.
My friend, thank you so much. You were awesome. Be safe. Backwards does work, but if
I'm
you
not
want to
sure.
hold on tight, be careful.
Okay,
You
this is
have
like
to be in
a
Austin more
plane.
than-
Let's wait
because you
for
got
them
a
to
lot of
leave
tattoos.
before I
You're
actually
one
go
of
there.
us.
Hmm.
Plus, none of yours are cowboy tattoos.
Something rated high.
You do have a cowboy tattoo. Never mind. Now you're really awesome. Very cool. So good meeting you. Thank you for bringing
Where
these
do we
awesome
go?
people. Happy birthday.
Jump off the boat.
And that baby is a
Fresh off the boat. Should we just go back to
$30 for
Caroline's?
that baby.
But I was already
I'll give you all
upstairs
my
at
tips for that
Caroline's. Or like a barbecue place. Boa Steakhouse. Come on. I'm wearing shorts.
With a biscuit. I love babies. Have 5 of my own that I know about.
Red Ash. You need a reservation for there.
Thank you for riding with us, friends. Have a safe trip out there. And speaking of
Should we
trips,
just
don't
wing
trip
it?
on the
Let's just
curb
walk.
because it is
4.8 or higher.
awkward
Okay.
place to be. Yes, we'll throw that away for you. Toss
They're
it.
all
Thank
like
you so much.
4.6.
Have a wonderful day, my friend. If you have anything you need to toss in there, yeah.
Sort by.
Hey, have a great day. Thank you, my friend. Be safe out there.
Guys, I don't know where to
Take
go.
care of your
Follow my nose.
You toss that.
My
toss
nose
it in
doesn't
my
even
hand.
work.
And thank you. I'll make sure he gets it. All right.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a great trip back to Puerto Rico. El país en el otro mundo. Gracias.
McDonald's it is.
Que pasa un
There's
buen
a place
día.
called
Let us
the
know
Dead
next time we'll do it
Rabbit.
in Spanish. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You sure
Caroline's the
you
only one that's 4.8.
Man, this
How
guy
do you?
just took it to
How
the
do you?
next level,
Okay, I'll
y'all.
put top rated.
How are you gonna? I mean, how are you gonna compete with that? You know, I'll just keep it instead.
Stella. There's a place called
You are
Stella.
awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for riding with us. Where are y'all from?
Should we just do Caroline?
Y'all came here to drink. Okay, all right. Salt Lake.
Follow a group.
We have beer here, y'all. Say hello to
Italian.
Donny Osmond. You know, Donny Osmond tried to buy
Ooh,
out there
Donny
in West
Osmond.
Lake. He tried to buy a lot of that property. They wouldn't. They wouldn't let him. They said no.
Brandon's
He said, "Do you know who I am? I'm Donny Osmond." He
Oh,
walked
Donny
out there,
Osmond.
3'4", Donny Osmond. He looks good though. Man, that guy's looking good. Yeah, go backwards if you need to. Watch that rail. I know.
Yeah, so apparently I was supposed to
Who
go
designed
inside
this
there
ladder?
first, but I
We will
didn't.
help you,
I just
alright?
went on the boat.
Yes, Shelby, you're my hero. Shelby
How
has
about
your
that? How about that? Okay, I actually
your
don't know
wheels
where
right there. Your Corvette.
Corvette.
Matías, gracias por ir con nosotros. And you don't have to give me the $1 back, brother. Give me the high five. There you go. He's
Okay,
like,
let's just walk.
don't let him see me. Have a great day. Thank you for riding with us.
I
I
might just do
appreciate you, my
Caroline.
friend.
Fuck it.
Que pasen un buen viaje a Venezuela. Y'all beat us in soccer. That's okay.
Is my bag closed? Yes.
There you go. Have a great day, friends. Be
Cha-ching.
safe out there, y'all.
Okay.
Have a wonderful time. I'm glad y'all made it.
It's a 4-minute walk.
Thank you for riding with us. Be safe out there, y'all. It is pretty awkward. If you want, grab onto that rope, but
True
make sure
Food
you grab
Kitchen.
that rail as soon as possible.
Really?
Whoever designed this definitely was trying to get some lawsuits going here. And there's our beautiful Twitch person back there. How did you do? Did you get a lot of pictures?
Yes, we did.
Alright.
And guys, if you want to tip him, you can tip over here. Woo! Yes.
You're my best business person.
Oh
That's
yes,
awesome.
of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
for riding with
you.
us. Make sure you take an extra cracker right there so you can spread the love.
All right, and bacteria.
All right.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Yeah, this is so steep. Oh God. Hello. All right, let's see if I fall. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we made it out. What's in here? Oh, they have merch. Austin merch. Wow. Oh, it's actually so pretty. Jimmy Kimmel live in Austin? Yeah, right. Shut up. That's such. I hate it when people lie. Okay. This hat is cute. Do I buy this? I won't wear it. So I'm not gonna buy it. Or should I? I don't know. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, is this cute? I don't know if it's cute or not. I can't really tell. Nah, it's okay. Oh, horse. I'm a horse girl. I have too many clothes. Oh, they have coffee here. Kafafa. Should I get a coffee? Or let's wait for the restaurant. That's cute though that they have this. Okay, what else is here? St. Texas. Ain't no hold on. Oh, this one, maybe a cap. Should we do a cap? Okay, the black one, the yellow one, the green one, or the blue one? What do you think's better? Or this? No, that's too forward. The pink? The black? No, this is so touristy. I feel like... Or this? The pink or the blue? You have too many caps? I like caps. I mean, this kind of matches what I'm wearing. Yeah? This one? Or no cap? Or the pink? Thank you. This is cute too. What do y'all think? Press 1 for the blue one, 2 for the pink, 3 for none. I see a lot of 1s, some 3s, some 2s. Can we do a poll? Okay, you guys decide. It's either none. This is me with none. This is me with the cap. Do I got this or nah? So it's either I got this or I don't. Let's do a poll and let me know what the poll says. And then I'll see. Should I go True Food Kitchen, really? Or Caroline's? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. So what's winning right now? True Food Kitchen's only at 4.5, but then Caroline's is 4.8. But True Food has healthy things. But maybe Caroline's does too. What's winning? Blue? Bleh. Really or none? Go where you want, lol, I know. Blue 47, none 35. Really? Bleh. Okay, I might get it then. Are there more though? Try the black one, that's okay. Or this. No. Or, oh, there's this too. I thought it said autistic. Keep Austin weird. Or gone to Texas. Ooh, I kind of like this more. What's better? Okay, so the blue one. So 1 or 2. Let's just type 1 or 2. Okay, let's do a poll again. The 2's kind of cute. I think I like 2. Okay, don't do a poll. I'll just make my own choices. What's cuter? Okay, this or this. Guys, I don't know. Blue or blue? What has a weird shape? Guys, this one. Okay, I'll just get this one. I'm like Ash Ketchum. It's Ketchum. Thanks Exo Funk for the song. Okay, what else do they have in the store? Random shit. Should I just like walk out? Oh, bats. St. Texas. Yeah, I don't think I'll get anything else here. Okay. This is very freaky and unnerving, and I'm scared. Okay, where do I pay? How do we even get there? There's a barrier. Oh, there's like cute stuffed toys. I'm like trying to see. Okay. They should have an easy. Do I walk here? I thought I'd pay here. Huh? Why am I locked off? Oh, here, you pay here. But where's the register girl? Or boy? Or they? Me. Nice place. Weird. Okay, I'm back here. Let's see. Oh, they have like this cute cowboy thingy. But people who hate Americans might kill me. Because it's like US colors. Oh, guys, you think they have a Katchii? Or let's see. What other names do they have? Oh, they have Emily. But where would you even put this? They have Jesus. Take the wheel. They have that. Ooh, hello. Oh, they have axolotls. That's kind of random, but really cute. Ooh, ducks. Because for the duck tour. Okay, I don't think I'll buy any of these. Oh, that's so cute, Frida. Hello, hello, hello. And snakes. I don't like that one. Do I get a dog? This is why I hate shopping, because I can't decide. Okay, I'll just get this cap. Do I even get the cap? Is it cute? Okay, let's just get it. Oh, there's a bathroom. Oh, I can't film the bathroom. Can I show the mirror in the bathroom? I think I can. It's just that there's no one here. So is this like, do I get the cap? I'll just get it before I get banned. Alright, where is the cashier? Hello, hello. Maybe here? Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi, thank you. Yes, hi. Hi.
Did you enjoy the tour?
I loved it so much. It was great. It was so much fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Also, I want to buy this hat.
Okay,
So, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yay. Okay. You accept Apple Pay?
Yes, we do.
Okay, perfect.
I just need the hat.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Here.
Where are you from?
Well, I just moved to Austin in January, but Philippines originally.
Yeah. 3246 is the total. You can just hold it right there.
Alrighty.
They'll do a long beat right here on the side. I'm gonna take pictures. You're gonna wear it now, right?
Yes. Thank you. Is it? Oh yeah, here. Sorry.
There it is.
Perfect.
And a little circle, if you'll tap on that.
Yes.
Here's your receipt.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank you so
enjoy
much.
Austin. All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, we have a cap. Let's go. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, now let's go eat food because I haven't eaten all day. Was I scammed? I don't care, it's cute. St. Texas, you know, hold on. Alright, minus $32. Yeah, but plus cap. Good exchange. I'm still holding on to this. It's so useless. Oh, sorry. Sorry. They all look like, what the fuck? Alright. So this is Floppy Disk Repair Co. Apparently it's a bar. Thanks lols GG. So I can't go there. It's me. Hello. Do I look like, I feel like I'm Ash Ketchum. What does he do? I don't know. Whatever. Thanks, I'm new here, 002 for the 5. Okay, let's get lit. But when I say lit, like, let's explore. Let's not drink. Okay, just have to clarify. See, I hate it. Look, there's a car. It could have hit me, but it says walk. It says walk. Like, don't lie to me and say I can walk if they're gonna fucking hit me. Like, don't hit me. Bruh. Gotta Katchii them all. I wanna be the... I don't even know where I'm going. Wait. Ouch! I almost fell. I almost fell in this. I bet that driver saw me. You think he's an incel? It's like, yeah, you deserve that. Anyway. The very best that no one ever was. Pound, 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 pound. To catch them is my real quest. To train them is my cause. Pokemon. What street are you on? I don't know. But let's go. Where am I going? This place called Ember. Oh, it's closed. Oh, it opens at 5. Should we stall for 2 hours? Whoa. Amber was the color of your energy. Wow. This looks so sus. Look at this. Art gallery. Should we go to the art gallery? I thought there are no basements. Oh god. Alright, I'm not going there. But yeah. Let's just go to... Oh, this is where we were before. I think. Is it? Wait, where even am I? It says Mexican American Heritage Corridor. Was that for Cinco de Mayo? Ooh. I feel like Cinco de Mayo's getting caught in the rain. If you're not... Okay. Before I keep walking, let's decide where I'm heading towards. Okay. Let me see. If you like making love at midnight. That looks dope on you, thanks. Alright, so it's a 6-minute walk. The way I came from. Okay, let's go another way because I don't want to go back. Oh, let's walk. This is 5th Street. Let's go to 6th Street. It's like daytime, so it should be safe. Those aren't the lyrics, but respect. Yeah, I know the actual lyrics. Feel like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. 2-minute scoot. I'm not gonna scoot because I'm holding things. But if I was with somebody else, maybe. Okay, let's see if this car hits me. I dare you. I make my move. You're free to check the king. No. Run now. You're going to sacrifice myself. Okay. No. Run no. There must be another way. At least the Kanye song's out of my head. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sorry, that's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's not funny. Okay, new song. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. What's Rainy Street? I've only ever heard it in passing in conversations when people talk about things I don't know about and I'm just there. They're like, oh yeah, it's rainy. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is Rainy Street? There's a piano bar here. But the entrance is so sus also. All these entrances are so sus. Okay, we're on 6th Street. Yes, we're back. Alright, off to a great start. See you 6th Street. Woo! And then shut up. We are here. We are here in 6th Street. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. It's not as poppin' as I thought it would be. Maybe I should have passed another way. Hello. Yes. Lit lounge. What did he say? Okay, at least there are cops. I feel safer. Unless they're undercover cops. No guns. No guns. Hello. Jimmy Jones. If you don't know, now you know. Grove Building. Ooh. See, it's not scary in the daytime. So it's fine. We said happy hour early, shoddy. Lol. Lol. Okay, let me see where I'm going for real. See, I was tired of my lady. We've been together so long. Like a one-hour recording of a favorite song. If you like pina coladas. Uh-oh, the cars are coming for me. Getting caught in the rain. Rainy. If you're not into yoga, oh shit. Okay. Getting caught in the rain. Oh no, did the gimbal die? It died. What the heck? Okay, it just turned off. It turned off, but the battery is full. So it just doesn't like me. Okay, fixed, saved. Why does it do that? Maybe it's like in its mind, because obviously all technology at this point has a mind. Just like the zombies and The Last of Us, they're all connected, like the cordyceps. I feel like, so this gimbal, or maybe someone else told the gimbal, like conserve your energy, it's not worth it. You know? This is how it starts. Overheated, balance the phone more. Really, it's not even... I think the weather right now is perfect. I'm not cold, I'm not hot. Okay, so do I just do a Pete Terry's burger? Shit, I did it again! This motherfucking piece of shit. Okay, Pete Terry's is right in front of me. And it's next... Thanks, letter stand for the 5. Okay. Yo, it's not... Okay. Let's be patient and calm. Do I do Pete Terry? Oh, whatever. I'll just hold it. Pete Terry's or Caroline's? Pick. That cloud looks cool. What cloud? Oh yeah, it does. Because Pete Terry's is right over here. Caroline's. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Did the gimbal die, really? I turned it on again, but it's not awning. Is there a seat? Okay. I will go back and try to fix it. It says it's full battery, but maybe it's not. It's lying. And I have to plug in my power bank, but I have nowhere to put it. So if I enter, you think they'll get mad if I just use their table? Let's see. Let's just use this. Hello. Okay. Oh shit. I almost ended stream. Okay, wait. If I charge it, will it work? See, I brought a power bank. I'm self-sufficient. And then I'm gonna throw this away. Bye. Okay. Plugging it in. It's in. Alright, it's charging now. Let's see if it works. Yes, it's working. Go again. Alright, but how does Emily do it? She puts it under her armpit, right? So I'll do that. Never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I'm falling to. Alright, let's go. I found her. I found you. Have you had Pete Terry's? No, actually. Is it good? I'm not sure. Should we just do Pete Terry's? Or Caroline's? Fuck it. Let's just do Caroline's. Let's get coffee. like a Tarantino movie. Don't want to talk it out, fuck it out. We're in all night con decaf. If you want to accept busy the decaf. Uh-oh, it says not to walk, but I'm walking because the person in front of me was walking. Okay, where are you, Caroline? Sweet Caroline, pew pew pew. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good. Pom pom pom. I've been inclined. Also, I still have time to change my mind because that was the first thing that was like rated high on Google Maps. So that's why I'm going there. But if there's another option nearby that you guys can recommend, I'll just go there. But it has to be near. Hello. Oh, this is a cool shop. No, but let's get food. Award-winning coffee house and improv theater. Okay, Caroline. We are here at Caroline. See, remember? Uh-oh, but I'm not drinking. Just coffee though. Let's go. Ooh. Yes. Caroline. Food. Let's eat food. Food. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, we're here. Caution, falling ice. Yeah, right. Where's the ice? Lies again. Alright. Oh, pretty. Wow, a Jenga. Okay, who will seat me, or do I just sit? Is there food? Is there actual food here? Where do I go? Yeah, it's this place. Reserved. Alright, reserved. Okay, but it's 3:30. I think it's fine if it's 3:30. Where do I sit? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oops. Should I be here? Where's good lighting? Here? You think they'll hate me if I just ask who? I don't even know who to ask. Unless I eat downstairs again, like before. Or what? Find a worker. Where? I think it has food. Okay, let's find a worker. Scavenger hunt for workers. I mean, this is one. What do I say? Oh, this is pretty inside here too. Should we just do inside? Or outside? Like, it's nice here, it's chill, like this little couch area. Yeah, I might do here. But the background's not as nice. Hi. Oh, this is my first time here. So table for one, please.
Anywhere you like, we'll have a server right with you. Here's a menu if you want to take a look at it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so where do I stay? I could stay here because it looks cool here. Or is it too red? Or outside? What do y'all think? Can I just go here? It's good. Or outside? Looks cool. Alright. And let's do it here. And let's take a look at the menu. Anywhere you like? I don't know what I like. It's fine. Okay. Oh, shite. Lol. Too yellow, but already got used to it. Okay, so do we go outside? I don't mind. Chat's opinion, just pick one. What do you think? Okay. Here. Or I want outside. And then I'll go outside and then you choose. Or fuck it, let's just do here. Let's just do here. Okay. So let's look at the menu over here. Someone lost something here last night. Ooh, drama. Okay. Why are you so indecisive? I know, it's so bad. Like my friend group in high school, we were called the indecisive overanalyzers. Because that's how bad it was. Okay, so we have... Today is Thursday. Thirsty Thursday, $10 draft cocktails. Skip. Okay, here's the food. Street tacos. I'm down for street tacos. So which one do you want? Braised brisket, pork carnita, grilled adobo chicken, quinoa and cauliflower chorizo, chilled grilled shrimp. So all? Why does it say cocktail and crudo? Spicy ahi tuna, I want that, but it has a cocktail? Oh, that's a shrimp cocktail, okay. I want both of those too. And then I want chips and dip too. And nachos also. Wait, I want all. Should I just get all? How big is, okay, I'll ask them how big one taco is. And then, I'm getting the spicy ahi tuna, the shrimp cocktail, and then maybe 2 tacos or 3. It's not an eating challenge. Okay, if it's a $5 taco, how big do you think it is? Because it could be the bite-sized ones, but I don't know how much it is. Okay, ahi tuna, shrimp cocktail, braised brisket taco, and adobo taco. Okay, that. Is that good? I think that's good. It will be as big as my hand. Okay, so just 1 taco. Then how come this is so expensive? The ahi tuna. I don't care. I'm so hungry. So where's the server? Serve me. Hello. Ding, ding, ding. Hello. Yes, I would like a side of British sausage. Ask the bartender. He said a server will come to me. I don't make the first move. This looks like I asked him earlier. Then he said that they'll come to me. I like the hat. Thanks, I do too. Just chill for 5 minutes and see. Cool. Let's chill for 5 minutes. I'm also ready. Raise your hand. Blinking a lot makes me sleepy. Oh yeah, do they have coffee here? Bam, bam. Raise it higher. They don't even have coffee. If you have a small amount of money, you won't be indecisive anymore. What do you mean? I can't do anything but starve? Guys. Will they serve me? What if I was an undercover Michelin person? Should have kept the duck whistles. I have a friend who can just go get juice. I'll just ask if they have coffee. I'm sure they do. Like, come on, who doesn't have coffee? If they have an espresso martini, they have coffee. Thanks, take it easy, bird, for the 5. Do this. Is that the one? Is he? Oh, I think a server made eye contact. But when I was done, I was doing that. Oh, he left. He went the other way. Maybe they're scared of the camera. Maybe they're shy. They usually have Red Bull.
Yo, I'm so hungry. Can they come to me? I should have just had the burger, guys. The Pete Terry's burger. He's like printing bills, I think, and giving them to other tables. I think, is he coming? Hi. Great, how are you?
Good, good. You alright? Can I help you?
Yes. So do you have coffee here?
We do not. We have cold brew, but there is a coffee shop directly underneath us.
Oh, okay. So can I order cold brew? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll have one cold brew. And then do you have milk?
We don't, but I can get you some. It's fine.
Okay.
Like all milk?
Almond milk. Yeah, just like a splash of it if possible. Yay, thank you. And then also, I'll have this spicy ahi tuna.
Cool.
And then, how big is the shrimp cocktail?
So those are both gonna be the same size. They're about this big.
Okay, and the shrimp cocktail.
Cool.
And one braised brisket taco.
Sounds good.
Yeah. How big is the taco?
About this big.
Okay, you think that's enough?
I think it's enough, yeah.
Alright. Okay, that's
good enough
it.
to get started for sure. If I
Okay.
can just grab a card, I'll sort of tab one for you real quick.
Sure. Okay. Or do you do Apple Pay?
I don't believe we do at the moment. Our servers are down.
Oh, okay. Does it work that way?
I'm sorry?
No, because my mom told me before not to like leave your credit card with people.
You won't leave it. I'll swipe it. I'll bring it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You don't have like the portable machine.
I can bring the bill to you if you want to do it that way.
Okay, it's okay. I trust you.
No, I'll just swipe real quick. I'll bring it right back.
Okay. Thank you. Well, that's what my mom told me because I gave the card before and then she was like, you shouldn't do that. But I just did it. It's okay. Never been to a bar. I have, I just don't pay for the drinks. 07 card. It's okay. That's good practice, yeah. We have no water, food, and actually need to leave. Oh, lol. It's rated 4.8 with 5K reviews, so it's okay. That's normal. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Can never be too sure. It's 3 p.m. So what is this? Lunch? Is this still considered lunch? I don't even know. Thank you. Awesome. Yay, water. I'm actually so thirsty. I haven't drank water this whole day. The only thing I had today was a coffee when I woke up, and that's it. Like no water, nothing. Even my egg bites. I don't even have the egg bites. Why am I so yappy right now? I was gonna die in the boat, but not really die. I mean like pass out. Not because of anything, but because I was tired. This is dinner, lunch and dinner, maybe. No Monster today? No, because I had to leave already and go to the tour. So I didn't have a Monster. So now I have a what? Water. It's not vodka. Can I make those jokes now? Without you? Well, to be fair, I was expecting more people to be like, release the demon, whatever, and Emmy's party, and you guys weren't. So that's good. And I proved myself that I can be normal. Whoa. Monsters gave me a bad liver. Do they do that? The demon is sleeping. No, the demon's awake and alive. It's just dormant.
You want to come here?
Yes, I'm good.
I think I've seen a video of you eating like 100 chicken.
Yes! Oh my gosh! You know the chicken nugget one?
I saw a reaction of somebody reacting to you.
Oh, okay.
Armscold, I think that's his name.
Whoa, that's awesome.
I thought that was impressive. You got up after
Yay.
you were like.
Yeah, it was so cool. You should try it.
Hell nah.
Yeah, you should.
I could barely get down like a box of 20, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Damn. You want to say hi? I'm live right now.
What's up, everybody?
Cool,
Come get a drink at Upstairs Caroline.
Yes. Do it now. Or else.
Do you need a drink or anything?
I just got coffee. So yeah, I put my order in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
cool, nice meeting
it's
you.
Katchii, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Katchii.
All right, I'm Danny. Let me know if you need
Awesome.
anything.
Yes, thanks, Danny. Woo. Cool. See, when you stream Snipe, that's good. Yeah, yeah. It's nice that people know me for the nugget thing. Yay. Yeah, that's the name of the driver earlier too. Dan, right? He's the manager. Ooh. Cool. Nugget girl. Yes, Nugget queen. That's why I want to do it again, but with like Wendy's nuggets. Wendy's nuggets. Yeah. That nugget challenge got around, I know, right? That's why I'm thinking, like, what others can I do? Like more 10k calorie ones? Or time for 200 nuggets? I swear though, I could have kept going. I did a McFlurry after. I could have done like 120 plus. Yeah. Do a tour of all the places with nuggets. I could. So do I just... It kind of sucks because I can only do it like once a month. Like the food challenges. So if I do like a nugget place every month, that's only 12 a year. I feel like I want to do more. I want to do the Pluckers one, but I don't count that really as a food challenge because it's not a lot of volume. It's just 15 wings in 15 minutes. And it's more about spice, not like the volume. So I might do that one stream. Fall to find out. Do it every 2 weeks. I don't know. I think once a month for now. It's okay. Don't get sick for content though. Okay. Carb/bread is the hardest part. Yeah, that's why it was so hard for me to do the burgers. But it's whatever. Yeah. I still remember the nugget one though. I just woke up wanting to do it. Yes, thank you so much. Yay, we have our kofefe. Do a music challenge. Your piano skills were great. I know I haven't played piano in so long, but there's no piano anywhere near me. Maybe back in Manila. Yum. Yummy, yummy. 100 wing challenge. That's so much. The biscuits one was insane. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. But it was more about the dryness of the food. This hot chicken Reaper tender challenge. Like 100 chicken tendies, that's hard. Because like 100 nugs, it's easy because it's bite size, but if it's tenders, that's like 4 bites each thing. It's hard. How long does it take you to learn new piano songs? It depends how much I want to learn it. Because usually I get into hyperfixations on things. So like with piano, what I would do is like I like this one song, and then I won't stop playing until I memorize the song fully. And what I do is I don't read notes. I learn it, and then it's like muscle memory. So usually like a day or two, but it depends on the song too. And then I just keep practicing until it's like second nature to me. Yeah, but it's been a while since I really played. Sushi might have been the craziest. The sushi was so hard. It's so much rice, and the pieces were huge, guys. Like some pieces, I feel like they could have counted as 3. It should have just been like nigiri pieces, honestly. Like going back, I really should have done that. So it'd be more impressive too. Because it's annoying, like you say 100 pieces, but then you don't know how big they are. You know? But it's whatever. When is the trip? Tripping on you. End of May, early June, probably. That tray was as big as you. Yeah, honestly. You can do a spicy challenge, it's less food. Yeah, there's a hot, what is it? What is it? I forgot what it's called. Pluckers hot wing challenge. Wow.
This is the spicy tuna.
Thank you.
Shrimp cocktail.
Awesome, thank you so much. Wow, it's a lot. Okay, thank you. All right. There's the food. And this is not an... So, I didn't know these were salads. I didn't know there were leaves there. I'm not sure if I'll eat the leaves. But I will eat the toppings. And then see, the taco's not that big. Like, it's fine. Okay, let's start. It smells so good. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Okay, let's go. Okay, tuna. Ooh. Good. Not the best, but still good. That's an appetizer for me. I mean, could be. What kind of taco? I got the brisket one. But yeah. Ooh, a little spicy. But it's okay. It has corn,
tuna, obviously, spicy mayo, and leaves from the vine, and some onions. I have to sneeze now. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Oh, there's a trick. If you want to sneeze but you don't want to, you tickle the roof of your mouth with your tongue. Coffee with seafood sure is a choice. What is that supposed to mean? Thanks, King Fluffy, for the resub. Okay, let's try the shrimp cocktail. I was expecting like actual shrimp, but here it is. Is it shrimp? Oh, it should be. Okay, and there's avocado on the top. Oh, this is good. I like the sauce. Avocado. I think I like this more than tuna. I just got deja vu all of a sudden. I like it. I like it. Should I? Yes, I will finish it. Looks yummy. It is. I'm pretty healthy. Wake up, Katchii. I'm awake. What actually causes deja vu though? Voodoo. Deja voodoo. Thank you. Hey, ketchup. Hey. And do you believe in the Mandela effect? Have you seen Black Mirror? There's like a Black Mirror episode about that. You're in the Matrix. What salad is that? Shrimp. It's just pattern recognition. Oh, okay. Guys, what do you think is the meaning of life? You're in a coma and this is a message to wake you up. Just like that spinny thing in Inception. Meaning of life, just live it out. Just living. To enjoy it, whatever makes you happy. But what if the thing that makes you happy is murder? Then is that still the meaning of life? Happy is subjective. True. What even is happiness? I think it's a choice. Happiness is contentment. It already is the meaning of life. Wars are happening years after years. Yeah. See, I want to talk about the ending of Attack on Titan, but spoiler, can't. It's like, even if you beat the war or whatever, it still happens again and again and again. Doesn't matter. So guys, when's World War III? What's happening in India and Pakistan? History repeats itself, yeah. Of all the things you've done since moving to Austin, do you have any recs for someone visiting? Interstellar Barbecue. You have to go there. Nothing else. Are you gonna try making a DPS in WoW? Beast Mastery Hunter. Yeah, I googled what the easiest class is to be DPS. They said it was Hunter. But I'm not 100% sure if that's true. I might make a mage. Or I'll just be a priest, whatever. You know? Our Indian army is crushing Pakistani terrorists. Is that true? Or is that biased? Can't we all just get along? Life is about experiencing Earth. Next life, new planet. I wonder if there's like another Earth out there. I wonder if we're like the best planet or are there other like better ones? Because the world is so beautiful. But I don't know. Like it's gorgeous. We have mountains, the ocean, like our natural world. Even animals, they're so cute almost. Insects are not cute. But those foxes, what do you call them? Like foxes are so cute. Dogs, Pomeranians. Make a warlock, maybe. Nature can be brutal and gruesome, true. Like the bird that ate that squirrel. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Or not. It's good. Butterflies are cute. Yeah, but they can be kind of scary when they're close up too, though. But I think that's with anything and everyone. Or like hyenas eating a zebra alive. Damn, they do that. What's wrong with them? It would be good with hot sauce? No. Okay, back to the tuna. Because this is already spicy. So yeah. Okay, people watching now, I've done like a lot of different things. So, what kind of content's your favorite? So there's like cooking, there's IRL doing random shit, there's the challenges eating, there's also gaming, which I've been doing mostly on my alt. What do you like the best out of everything? Traveling, cooking, gameplay, cooking and travel, cooking IRL. A lot of you guys like cooking, that's good. I actually wanted to cook today, but then I thought like, 3 cooking streams in a row, maybe not. What if I just become a cooking channel? Would you mind? And then travel when there's travel. Do you mind? And then gaming, like cook and then like make food and then game. I think I'd enjoy that the most. I don't know. And then obviously when we travel, we do. Yeah, cooking is great. You can cook? I've been trying to. If you can read, you can cook. And then yeah, challenges sometimes. Whatever makes you happy. Thank you. Switch it up, won't burn out that way. Yeah. But I have so many recipes that I've saved that I want to try. Finish Elden Ring first. Maybe eventually, one day. Whatever you do, there will be people who watch. What if I stare at a wall? Are you traveling anywhere in May? End of May. Do you use your finger to measure water for rice? You should, right? Like up to here. But the only times I've ever made rice were on stream, so. You should learn basics in cooking with Ashley. Yeah, I want to make sushi with her. Maybe next week. Any desktop game in mind after all this IRL? So what kind of games would you guys be interested in watching? Because I really like farm games. Like slice of life or story games. But would you guys be interested in watching me play stuff like that? Like Stardew Valley type games?
Driving streams. Oh yeah, I can do that too. GTA RP. Your hair is like noodles. What? Baldur's Gate. I actually downloaded Baldur's Gate, but then I played it for like an hour, then I refunded it. Because I was so used to WoW. And then yeah. I don't think I gave it enough of a chance though. Elder Scroll Oblivion. Just play games you enjoy. True. That's fair. Detroit Become Human, The Walking Dead. I will play Detroit Become Human. But yeah, we'll see. Split Fiction is good. I'd be down. Just need someone to play it with. Boxing with Canute. He beat me up. Down for a sushi challenge though. Play Monster Hunter Wilds. You think I'd enjoy that? You speak Tagalog? Marunong ako mag-Tagalog. But wow, alt shoots have been so fun. Yeah. There will be more, probably. Ironforge Arc. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So I've eaten all the toppings of these salads and my tongue hurts. So let me drink more of this. Speak Cebuano, I can't. Yeah, I do want to collab more with Emily. I love her. Okay, here's the taco. Let's see if it's good. I was about to put this in the taco and eat it. So good thing I looked. Just like how on the toilet you should look before you sit. Because I saw online there was like this snake, excuse me, in someone's toilet. It's like, what the frick is a snake doing there? Or if the person before you doesn't know how to aim. Yo, it's so spicy. I don't like it. Well, it's good, but spicy. Okay, there. So let's try this taco. All the tacos I've had are all soft shell. That's one thing I've noticed. Because we had tacos also the other day. It's all soft shell. Okay, this is gonna be messy. Because I'm so messy. It's good. Is that not how you eat a taco? It's a lot of sauce, but it's good. With a side of hair, relax. Nom nom. What's taco neck? Salad wrapped in cornbread. Bro, the spice from the tuna is really getting to me. I don't know if I'd be able to do the Pluckers spicy one. Eating taco like a hot dog. How else are you supposed to eat it? I don't get it.
Oh, so good. Thanks for the sub, Deep Sin. Damn, that's a concerning name. Turn head sideways. Why would I turn my head sideways if I can turn the taco sideways? How much spice can you usually handle? It depends. Like sometimes, like I did the hot ones thing before with Nick and Arthur. I think I took it better than they did. But this one was like hella spicy. Okay. Oh. That's so messy. So I prefer eating tacos alone. Because if you eat it outside, it's like embarrassing. It gets everywhere. Okay, I'll use the fork for the rest of it. Okay. Sorry, I'm murdering this taco, but it's really good. Nom nom. Deconstructed taco. That's so good. Do I got one more? I'm not sure. Rated 1 to 10. 10. So yummy. Adobo taco. Should I do the adobo taco? Hi.
Okay?
Yes. I'll have one more adobo taco.
The chicken?
Yeah, the chicken one.
One thing that you need to do probably before you leave is the ice shot. One of the things that we're going for.
What's that?
So
Ice shot?
It's a shot glass, but it's ice molded into a shot glass. And
okay.
Either you do vodka or tequila, shoot it, and try to hit the bell.
Oh my gosh, really?
Oh.
Or do you have, maybe instead of vodka or tequila, like something non-alcoholic?
Definitely, I can make that happen.
Okay, sure, I'll do that before I
Gotcha.
go. Okay, but yeah, one more taco, please. Yes. So we're gonna do the ice shot after, but non-alcoholic. Release the demon, shut off. Excuse me, demon time, lol. But it's not like I was gonna say one shot wouldn't release the demon, but it might. Knowing me. W lightweight, I know. W no hate thread today. Yeah. It's okay. What was his name again? Danny. Phantom. Ooh, Danny Phantom. He was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to build a world unseen. Gonna catch monsters, Danny Phantom. Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash. Everything went green. His molecules went all rearranged. When he first woke up, he realized. Yes. Taco first, and then the shot. Yeah. Okay, I will. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
This is my stream. Local discipline and independent.
Aw, yes. Thanks, Dark Jean. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, how have you guys liked it so far? It's like pretty chill. Like, I was 50-50 about whether I should do the duck one or not. Cause, like, I didn't want to really do it alone, but I still did. But I had you guys, so I wasn't alone. So yeah, I'm not drinking.
if you drink on stream, you can approve all those Twitter, whatever. It's a non-alcoholic one. It was cool. I like to see a lot of Austin. Yeah, because I wanted to do it anyway. And then we didn't really get to go see that that area that I wanted to walk around on. We could actually still go, but I don't know how long the stream should be. But we'll see. But yeah, what a fun day for your Austin tour. Yeah. We got to see the lake too and all the celebrities' houses. So yeah. Bam, bam. We're just waiting for the adobo taco. And then we're going to do the ice shot. Which is, but it's not alcoholic. Just pointing it out there. Okay, let's see. Is there more? Is this the shrimp? I'm not sure. Sometimes when I eat, I feel like a rabbit. I was born year of the rabbit. So who's my best friend? Like, what's the like the most compatible animal? Zodiac. Your rabbit.
It is. I'm actually.
Nick had a meeting. It's okay.
And then I'm actually supposed to tell my other friend who owns a food truck. He's doing a radio commercial for the barbecue truck.
Do you guys believe in zodiacs? I don't even know. There's some people who are like super diehard into that. But I feel like it all applies to everyone. So I don't know.
I don't know. It's not, you know, like if I was maybe in my 30s, early 30s, I mean,
I'm getting kind of full. But it's okay. There's always room for adobo taco. What do you think of the new Kanye song? Why do you remind me? Now I was saying earlier how that's gonna get me canceled because I have LSS, last song syndrome. And so I might like... No, I won't sing it because I don't say those words. So it's whatever. Rabbits and snakes. So good when cooked and prepared together. Do people unironically eat snakes and rabbits? I don't know. My lips are always smeared here. You've eaten like 80 chicken nuggets? What do you mean? 102. Rabbits, yeah. Snakes, not sure. I mean, isn't there like snake soup?
So what they do is they add this tier above VIP.
Thanks, Macano Man 81. So I'm thinking of having another sub goal, maybe 3K for something else. But what should it be? I don't know. Or maybe none. Or what? If ever I do it, like what would you guys want it to be? Snake and rabbit sausage is great. Ew. Make Nick eat balut. Nick eating balut. I don't think there's any way he'd ever want to eat that. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, you can. Thank you. Alright guys, this is the chicken adobo taco. Ooh, this looks like it will be very hard to eat cleanly. Shave head? I'm not gonna shave head. Pet a snake? No. 24-hour stream? No, also. Food challenge. Maybe if you grant him his birthday wish, relax. So go for that. Okay, this is spicy, right? So I'll remove it. Because I'm a pussy. Okay. Let's go. Maybe Nick does your makeup. Oh, maybe. I'll think about it. If you have suggestions, let me know on Discord too. Alright, let's go. Let's eat it.
So there's three. There's three I would do.
It's good. Camping stream? Maybe. Japan trip? I really want to go. I was there this time I was there like March, April last year. No, I think it was April last year. Before streaming. Thanks Twitch viewer for the sub.
So you can move into apartment. Get fat and lose it all. Like Nifocado. This is so good. I like it better than the other one. Than the... What was it? Pork? Carnito? Glamping? Good. The 2.5K one is happening. Yeah, we'll be dressing up as Barbie and kind of going to the Barbie cafe. That's a fat taco. It is. Fat boy. Road trip to San Antonio could be. But that won't be happening anytime too soon. So, thank you, Goat Man Reborn. The goat. Okay, almost done with this, and then we can do the eye shot thing. And that's GG's. What's this? Viewers love you. Come on, make a twist in relationship advice. What do you mean twisting?
I was at a pool party on Sunday. One of my coworkers, pretty hefty follow.
I handle so much meat, never cease to amaze me. Thanks. Got some taco on your nose. Relax. Okay. We're done. I'm full. Skydiving. I don't know about that. Okay, done. So let's do the eye shot. So I paid already, right? Or do I pay again? Interview 20 presidents from different countries. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's do the eye shot. Non-alcoholic. Okay. Where did he go? Say I want to close. So if I say I want to close the tab, I don't have to give my card anymore, right? Or what? What do you think about cinnamon rolls? I love them. And I love Cinnamon Roll, the character. Okay, should we just go there? Let's go there. And then I think this is good for the chicken. So let me just put it back in my bag. I'm so full. Well, not really, but it's okay. I had a good amount of food. Okay, let's do it. This is the place. It's so pretty. Hi. I think I'm ready for the ice thing.
You ready for the ice shot?
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Putting me on the spot.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna finish up these drinks and I'll make your drink, alright?
Okay, awesome.
How was the food?
It was so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, the adobo taco is amazing. 10 out of 10.
Did you try the brisket?
Yeah, the brisket was so good too.
That's my favorite.
I adobo.
Of course.
Cool. Here's everything. Should we try Django? It's gonna fall. There, I won. Yay, I won. I won. Excuse me? We are waiting.
Alright,
Is it
2
me?
margaritas, virgin mojito.
I know that wasn't
virgin
me.
mojito. Open or close?
Cute. How much battery do you got left? Enough. I don't want to know. Okay, let's go. Oh, I think it's that one. You have to aim it at the bell or something. Waiting. Where's the babysitter? Come on, Nick.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Bunch of people drowned in Philly on that duck boat? No way. I'm done with it. I didn't drown. Philly duck boat drown? Yes.
Come up here.
Okay.
So since we're doing a non-alcoholic, you gotta tell me what you like so we can make it a little tasty for you.
Okay, maybe something fruity.
Something fruity?
Yeah. Damn, that's ice. Ice cold. Ooh.
You like guava?
Yes, I love guava.
You like pineapple?
Yes. I like all fruits.
I saw one up there.
It's
All right.
ice. Cool. Shake. Shake. Some soda. Yeah, the actual glass is ice.
I want to taste it. Oh yeah.
It's good?
What I'm talking about.
Nice.
But I'll let you be the judge of that.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright. Do you need me to guide you to the bell? You know where it's at.
Yeah, I see it. I know where it is. Thank you. Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, it's my pleasure.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I'll just take it here. Okay.
Do you need help?
I'm good. Thank you. Alright. Whoa, it's so cold. Okay, cheers. That's so refreshing. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Damn, it's like melting in my hand. That's so cool.
Alright, now go check it at the bell, see if you can hit it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Thank you. Alright, let's see the bell. And they have this too. Bag in the hole, whatever you call it. Okay, so there's this thing. So, but mine is not alcoholic. Shoot it, aim and throw, emphasis on aim. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot the glass? Was it supposed to be the glass? I didn't know. I thought there were balls. Oh, I shoot the glass on the bell. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
It's not actual glass, it's ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought there was a ball there. Okay, I got it now. Because I thought like you'll be tipsy or something. Alright, let's shoot it. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm using my left hand. It's like dripping already. Okay. I'm not recovering. Shut up, I'm not an alcohol. Okay. Yes! Okay, I won. There, ouch, that hurt me. Alright, bye. Well, okay, there's that. I didn't close the tab, but I think they got the memo. Alright. they get it. I already gave them my card in the start, so it's fine. Okay, that was fun. Woo! Let's go home. Well, to the house / apartment. Okay. And I will stay with you guys until I get in the lift. Hi. Okay. I'm ordering the lift. No thanks. What was that? Did he ask me for a lighter? It's only 4. Okay. Do you have your card? Yeah, I got it. Damn, $50. She. Okay, it's fine. Damn it! Oh, it's gonna take an hour to get home. To get back. That's insane in the membrane. But it's fine. Okay. The pickup place is called the Hideout. Where's the Hideout? Where is the Hideout? When I make my move, you're free to check the king. Okay. Thank you, Benny A- for the 5. And thank you guys for coming along with me. I had a lot of fun. Just chilling, vibing, and exploring downtown Austin a little bit more. And yeah. Okay, driver arriving in 4 minutes. Is this even the right place? Where's the hideout? See, I don't know. Okay, it's coming from here. So if it's coming from here, that means where is it facing? Okay, it's coming from the left. Okay, perfect. So I'm on the right side of the road, right? We'll see. Why is there a fire truck and cops? Yes, W cops. I don't know. I'd rather not know. Okay. But sometimes I look around, I'm like, what's their story? Like this girl over here, what's her story? You know? But yeah. Okay, 2 minutes. Ooh. The name of my driver is Wendy's. Like, it's not even Wendy, it's Wendy's. But I remember, like, sometimes, like, I get DoorDash, and then the picture's a girl, but then it's a guy. Is that allowed? I don't know. When is the next stream? Follow to find out. Thanks, Napping, for the 5. Are you napping? It could be, because I want to do the Barbie Ken one, but it depends. Could be tomorrow, could be Saturday, could be Sunday, could be Tuesday. We'll see if I'll find out. I'll update on my Discord. Look at this. Say hi to the pigeon. Oh, it went away. Story of my life. But yeah. Story of my life. Story of my life. Are you nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The Barbie? Or why? Are you threatening me? Wait, why did this stop right in front of me? What the fuck? Let me like move away. Wait, how will I get to my... Guys, how will I get to my Uber? Whoa, EMS? What's happening?
It happens.
It happens?
People do dumb things, and then got passing out, and then somebody calls the ambulance because they think there's something bad, something's wrong with them.
Oh
and
no.
Then they call the ambulance, and when the ambulance gets here, the person is already gone.
Oh no, he's gone?
Can't see, the guy's not there no more.
Oh.
He got out and left.
Oh really?
He don't want medical attention.
Oh, interesting.
I got something for you.
Oh, what do you have?
You like pearls?
Like what? Pearls?
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 Yeah.
No.
You like pearls?
It's okay, but thank you so much.
I was gonna give you it.
Are you sure? No, but if I take it, you might make me pay. I don't have cash.
I know.
Are you sure? It's okay.
Whatever I want, and I can give whatever I want to anyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much, but it's fine. Okay. Have a nice day. My Uber is here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, now I see what's up with 6th Street. But my Uber's actually here. What is happening? All right. Perfect. Is this the car? Let's see. If it's not... Oh my gosh, I was looking at the plate. I can't even see the plate. Yes, it is. Alright. Saved. Goodbye, 6th Street. Hi. Oh, this is so cute. That little flying thingy. Aww. Like chocobo. Cute. Right. Wait, guys, if I had accepted the Brill thing, you think he would have made me pay, right? Like, there's no way he would have just given it to me. Unless he would have. But I don't know. But I'm like traumatized because in Europe they do that with like a flower. Then you get the flower and it's like, oh, 10 euro. You know? So I was just like, no. Never mind. Like one time, never mind. Anyway, this is a good stream. I'm just gonna chill, maybe nap a bit. It's literally, it's a 54-minute drive. But I had fun. I just hate how far it is downtown, you know? But it's okay. It's chill, it's fun. And I want to scoot. Scoot. But yeah, thank you guys. I will just chill out here. And yeah, see you when I see you. I'll have to find out. Thank you. Bye. Can we, oh yeah, who's live? I always forget to raid, I swear. Can we raid Emmy? Is she live? Can my mods do it? Do it. Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? I don't know. Can't. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe in the settings. Can I try? Oh, that's sad. I can't raid her. Oh well. Okay, we can raid Senna then. Okay, did that work? Did it work? Yes, okay, cool. Thank you guys, and see you next time. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Have a nice rest of the day / night / afternoon. 再见. So long, farewell, bye.